2024. Stadium for match number 20 of the 48th Bukhatir League 2024, powered by fan code. It is UAE Kings 11 taking on Ceylon OURSOUQ Cricket Club. A very fascinating encounter. Both sides have an equal opportunity to make it to the semi-finals or be knocked out at the group stage as well. So it's certainly going to be very intriguing. We'll explain that throughout the day. But meanwhile, we have Asghar Khan in the middle for the all-important toss.
Sharjah Cricket Stadium, 48th Bukhatir League 2024, match number 20, and it's also the last league game of the tournament before we head to the knockouts. It's between UAE Kings and OURSOUQ Cricket Club. I've got the two captains, Fasur Rahman leading OURSOUQ Cricket Club. In the middle, we have the match referee, Mr. Tehseen Javed. On my left is Thirindu Pereira, who's going to lead UAE Kings 11 in a very important clash here. Please give it a spin. Heads is the call. It's spinning a long way.
It is head.
It is heads. Fasur Rahman won the toss. Very important game. What have you decided to do?
We'll bowl first.
Composition of your side?
Two changes. One Mahesh inside and Pavitra out and Lakmal in.
What you reckon on this track should be your aim to restrict them when you decided to bowl first?
Looks like a good track. I would say we'll try to keep it under 200 to 250. But I think we have a good bowling side, so we can keep it under a low score.
Okay, go well. All the best.
Thank you.
Thirindu lost the toss. Is it an issue?
Yeah, no issue because here anything can happen. This is a league last match, so we need to finish the group stage on the top. We've been going for win today, and yeah, that's it.
What sort of total you think now that you're batting first should be good enough to later on restrict them?
Yeah, our bowling side is very good, and 250 is defendable. Yeah.
Go well. All the best.
Yeah, thank you.
That's the news from the centre, is that OURSOUQ Cricket Club, they won the toss on a hot afternoon. They've decided to bowl first.
OURSOUQ Cricket Club have won the toss and elected to bowl first. Of course, they would want to be aware of the equation when they are looking to bat second, but they already have a superior net run rate to CSS Group. So if they win, they are in. That is the equation for them. Let's run through the two playing 11s for UAE Kings. We have pretty much the same side as we had in the previous game that took on CSS Group. Only one change. We've got Nav Pabreja coming into the side for Aditya Shetty. For Ceylon OURSOUQ Cricket Club, taking a look at their playing 11, Faizur Rahman, Saad Ali Rafai, Amanta Tejan, Fatur Rahman, Akash Dev Kumar, Asela Galapatti, Pavitra Lianage, Situma Kalanka, Hashan Vimala Sekara, Pasidu Demel, and of course Dominda Vikadapola. Very colourful names, very Sri Lankan heavy contingent in that side for Ceylon. So as I was explaining to you, if Ceylon get the 2 points, they are definitely locked in for the semi-finals. And if UAE Kings 11, where they're already top of the table, 3 wins out of 3, but if they lose badly, they could slide down into third position based on their net run rate. So CSS Group would certainly be watching this match very closely. We have live action coming up very, very soon. It is Ceylon OURSOUQ Cricket Club who has won the toss and elected to bowl first. Down. Already has a T20I half century to his name. That too against New Zealand at the Dubai International. Looking to reclaim his spot in the national team. Certainly a major opportunity to bat first on a good looking wicket here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. And taking the new ball, it will be Asela Galapatti, right arm quick bowler for COS. Ring field on the offside, slip in place, deep square leg and a deep third. So pretty much orthodox fast bowlers field, like I mentioned earlier in the match preview. Ceylon, if they win, they are in because they have a superior net run rate to CSS group. So all on the line for the men in yellow. Here we go. First ball. Beautiful square drive and even better fielding at backward point. Setting the tone in the field. Nicely pushed off the back foot. And equally well stopped. So it is very important for COS to get off to a good start with the ball. Asela, you can see, has lively pace. But Aryansh equally adept on the front foot or back. Very technically sound. Stylish player to watch. Likes to pierce the offside ring. Very strong in the covers. And he'll be looking to make a significant mark today. There it is, crashed away behind point. Too short, too wide, and he jumps all over it. That's a beautiful shot. Look at that. Just opening the face of the blade and sweet timing. What a confident way to get off the mark. And his partner, Usman Masood, he's been in terrific form as well. Got 70 odd in the previous game. A fiery innings. He is very much the power package of the two. Aryansh more orthodox, likes to play along the carpet. So immediate change in the field. The fine leg has been dragged over to the offside. And that deep third has moved to deep point. It's more of a short third, right on the edge of the ring. Wide slip in place as well, the fly slip fielder, and a deep point. Asela just getting his fielders to be a touch squarer. Beautiful punch off the front foot once again. So he's certainly looking confident. Stepping into the ball nicely. And what a thriller of a run chase we had last night, where we saw 389 almost being pulled off by 7 Districts Hybrid. In the end, it was just too many to get. But CSS group was sweating a long time, and because they didn't get that big win they were looking for, they are still vulnerable in the points table. So they'll be keeping a keen eye on this contest. They would ideally like the Kings to get a victory, and they would finish second and qualify for the semi-finals, with UAE Kings topping the group. A lot of quality in this Kings side. The likes of Aryansh, Fahad Nawaz, Usman Masood himself, Khalid Shah. No real swing on offer here for Asela. So they'll certainly have to earn the wickets here with consistent bowling. More than 750 runs scored last night. Truly was an amazing match. 300s, a fifer for Abhiram Ritwik as well. Wonderful fielding in the covers once again. They're really throwing themselves about. We do expect that with a Sri Lankan heavy side, terrific athletes, work so hard in the field. They've always had a great legacy of being outstanding fielders right from the early 90s to this day. Bit of a misfield, but Usman Masood sending Aryan back, who was willing. First over done. Kings 11, 5 for no loss. The bat. Meanwhile, it's going to be off spin from the Bukhatir end. Akash Dev coming into the attack. Oh, flighted delivery, and immediately looking to go after him is Usman Masood. It was wide, so the shot was on. And that's the way he plays. He likes to dictate terms. Firmly driven, but couldn't beat the extra cover. And immediately he's timing the ball beautifully. Strikes the ball hard and clean. So Akash Dev will need to be very precise. No slip fielder in position for him. That's better. Bowling it quicker in the air. I feel that's the way you need to operate as a spinner. Any floaty delivery is just going to be hammered back over your head or down the ground. You need to bowl it into the surface and had a good clip, because it's a very slow wicket indeed. You have to put all the action on the ball yourself. Then maybe you can get some variable bounce or a hint of grip. Oh, playing across the line. There is a loud appeal, but I think the impact was outside the stumps. In fact, he may have missed it completely. But it's been a very tidy over from Akash Dev. Yet to concede a run. Nicely pushed down the ground for a single. So after 2 overs, Kings 11 are 6 for no loss.
Six for none, UAE Kings 11. After being asked to bat first, the two openers are looking good here. Aryan and Usman. A sailor into his second over. There would a breeze blowing across the ground. That should help. It's another hot day here in Sharjah. Pulled away with power and style here. Usman, he's so quick to get on the back foot and pulls that one quite nicely in front of square as well. That's the indication, the kind of form he's in. Great timing. He's looked really, really impressive throughout the tournament. Picks up his first boundary. Can't afford to drop it short. Let's say at his pace, he's got to pitch the ball up. Look for a little bit of swing. Driving upishly. This is some batting here from Usman. He's just a magnificent timer of the ball. That one just flew off the bat. Look at that. It was going at the rate of knots. What a shot. Back-to-back boundaries. Ominous signs here for UAE Kings. Form of Usman at the top of the order gives them that advantage. A real aggressor. Someone who can get you to a flyer. That one smashed into the grill. That delivery. And well, the umpire had a look at that one. There's going to be change of ball because it just lost its shape. Two boundaries, consecutive deliveries. That one is also drilled down the ground. Replacement ball here. A sailor. It's got to be so accurate here, especially again Usman, who's a real aggressor. Off the front foot, off the back foot. He's a hard man to bowl. Very, very impressive for UAE Kings, Usman, at the top of the order. Good delivery. And a quick run. Shy at the stumps as well in the follow through. A sailor was quick to realize there was an opportunity. Match number 20 of 48 Bukhatir League 2024. It's also the last league game. A lot on stake here for both the sides. Pitched up, driven beautifully. Pass the umpire and into the fence for four. Aryan Sharma looking really good here. Bit too full. And just creamed away down the ground. This is a wonderful start here by the openers. Pitch looks a belter. Yesterday, 300, in fact 760 odd runs scored yesterday. So, it's tough work for the bowlers. Not much lateral movement with the new ball or spin. You've got to be absolutely relentless with that length. Wide offside off stump. Excellent start for UAE Kings. 20 for none. Aryan Sharma and Usman starting off brilliantly. winning the toss, bowling first. We'll be looking to restrict them somewhere around 220, 230. Again, driving. Not quite timed it. End of 3. It's 20 for none. Akash Dev Kumar so early. Sign of spin here. Faisal Rahman, the skipper, going to the spinner so early in the piece. He's one of their main bowlers. Got to have a good outing with the ball if they are to restrict. UAE Kings, the strength at the top of the order. Beautifully played. He's timing the ball so well. Even that little nudge races off his bat. Can't expect too much spin. It's relatively a very newish ball to the 4th over. Oh, outside edge. And it's going to race away for a boundary. No slip. Streaky shot from Aryash. It's playing a little inside the line. Playing for a little bit of spin. It went straight on. Outside edge 4. Can afford to have a slip in, especially with Dev Kumar, because he does get the ball to straighten up to the right-handers. Played well off the back foot. Such a easy paced wicket. You can really play it off the back foot with comfort as well. Generally, the spinners have struggled to bowl the right pace for this track. If you flight the ball and little short, batters are able to play it off the back foot. As the length is so important and the pace as well. Dot ball to finish. 4 gone, 26 for none. Tucked away for a single. Another bowling change here. So he's ringing in the changes very, very quickly. Fasir Rahman. Knowing that can't afford to let these openers get away. Sidhu is the new bowler. Nicely played. That is just whistled off the bat. He must be having a wonderful piece of steak in his hand. SG. The maker's name is SG. They produce some amazing bats. Certainly, it's one of those. This time worked away through the onside for a single. It's the kind of start. If you get off in a 50-over game, it really goes a long way. $28 for none. Arish on strike now. Played well under his eyes. Military medium pace. Sidhu not the quickest around. Oh, clipped away and clipped away in style here. 4 runs. That was one thing you can't afford to do to quality batters is to stray onto the pads. Happy days for Aryan Sharma getting that juicy half volley middle leg. Picked away for 4. Early on in the piece, OURSOUQ bowlers are just struggling to maintain that discipline, which is so important on a very good batting wicket here at Sharjah Cricket Stadium. With offered, beautifully played straight to the fielder. 5 gone, 32 for none. Akash continuing here inside edge. Looking for that sweep shot. He's very strong in that area. Good sweeper of the ball as well. He's got almost every shot in the book. With this newish ball, just playing across the line is not a great option, especially if he misjudges the length, plays that to a fuller delivery, get himself in trouble. Beautifully flicked away. towards mid-on. He's got so much time. Very positive, very correct the way he goes about things. Oh, dropped it. Was it a nick? Aryansh again just beaten around off stump. I think there was a little feather to the wicketkeeper who puts it down. Now slips come in. This time played away with the open face. It's running down towards the boundary. Saad Ali Rifai gives chase and does well. Another couple of runs in that area behind square on the offside. Gosh, just pulling that line around off stump. Aryash not quite convincing. But he's still there. Worked away, vacant mid-wicket gap for a single. Now that these two got a start, got to get their head around and bat for a long period of time to really set up a big total and possibly look to bat out Ceylon OURSOUQ out of the game. They get something around 3:30. This pitch looks a very good one. Early indications of true bounce. 6 overs gone, 37 for none. Thirty-seven for none after 6. Pasidhu continuing. Wide and off stump. Just struggling there. The ring field on the offside. Just a bit too wide there. At this pace, he's got to be very, very accurate in terms of line and length. No real timing on that occasion from Usman. He likes space on. Good timer of the ball. He's got to be a little bit more patient when it comes to facing Pasidhu. Just military medium pace. Again, drives it. Not interested in taking singles, these two. The fielder was way, way back on that 30-yard circle. You push and run, you can always get a single there. This time again hits it hard, straight to square cover. Another dot ball. It's going to be hard work on this hot afternoon to restrict them to a models total. Ceylon OURSOUQ. They need a victory here to qualify for the semi-finals. This time they go for that single and comfortably gets it. UAE Kings 11. Wonderful start, 39 for none. In their last game, a magnificent victory, a close game, going to the wire. Trindu Pereira getting them over the line. Last wicket, they required 20 and was able to get the job done. Today they're batting first. They need a big score on this track. Even that last delivery just not quite coming on. And nothing to do with the pitch. It's just the way he bowls. He doesn't put much into those deliveries. Bottom of the bat there. 7 gone, 39 for none. Another bowling change. This time, the skipper brings himself on. Fasir Rahman, tall, right arm, leg spinner. Doesn't get the ball to really spin that much away from the right hand. More or less those top spinners, those wrong ones, that's his strength. High arm action. So obviously he gets that drift. Loose delivery there. Gets away with it. Usman will be bitterly disappointed with that. Inside edge. Nice drive. Straight to covers. Arish is shaping up well here. 21 of 21. One player who can really play that long innings. Nicely played through mid wicket. Rotating the strike nicely, these two. Can he get one to really slide on? Again, played into the ground. The last couple of overs, Usman has just lost his touch. Perhaps trying to hit the ball too hard. Oh, he goes for that big heave across the line. Mid wicket will pick that one up. Not a convincing shot. Decent over from the skipper. 43 for none after 8. Straight away played towards mid on. Saidu, decent couple of overs for him. Just bowling within himself, knowing his limitations. He has done well so far. Oh, that was a good shot, but went straight to the fielder again. These two must not get frustrated. The last couple of overs, they're just trying to force the issue here, especially Usman. Runs can flow and runs can come pretty quickly. The kind of pitch, fast outfield, plenty of runs. It's about patience. Again, doesn't quite find the gap. Just a single there. Last day, last league game. Then we head to the semi-finals. Those two big semi-finals. Tuesday and Wednesday. Thursday, the big final of the 48 Bukhatir League. Plenty of exciting cricket lies ahead. Just a false start there. Just losing his run up. Played back. Ricochet off the hand of the bowler. Then sneak through for a single. Once again, looking at this pitch, one feels 300 is par. If you don't pick up wickets on regular intervals, then you're in for a long day chasing leather. With offered again. Good bit of fielding. He's not been able to pierce the field on that offside. Arya Sharma. A couple of good drives, but not finding the gap there at the moment. Oh, nicely clipped. This time through the onside. 9 gone, 46 for none. Highest individual scores of the 48 Bukhatir League 2024. Adib Usmani at the top with the magnificent 150. Last night, Mohammad Irfan 129, Muhammad Shadat 121, Rais Ahmed 130, 113, Halban Alias 107. The list goes on as well. Hayan Misbah getting that magnificent 100. So is Israr Ahmed 100 from Rojat as well. 90 in quick time from Junaid Shamsu the other day. And Hiran Shetty 88 of 84. You've seen some terrific batsmanship. Just like that. Over the top for 4. Good positive blow here from Aryan Sharma. Going straight over the top. Lovely, clean swing. Hitting through the line. That will put a bit of pressure on Fasir Rahman. First up. But he's not bothered to push the mid-off fielder back. Quicker delivery. Played off the back foot. Smart batting there. Boundary, then a single. Such a hard wicket to bowl at times here, especially with the flatness. There's a nice sheen on it. When I was there for the toss, it just looked like a wonderful batting wicket. This time Usman goes over the top. So both are beginning to take on Fasir Rahman leg spin. Bit too full there and opening up the offside. Just a couple of bounces into the fence. Good over developing this one. 50 up for UAE Kings as well. 55 for none in the 10th over. Both openers looking in sublime form. A lot of thinking, a lot of work needs to be done from Ceylon, OURSOUQ Cricket Club. First to break this partnership and put the brakes on. Now finally, Fasir Rahman has decided he's got to push mid-off back and have mid-on inside the ring. Also straightish mid-wicket out on the fence. Nice leave there from Usman, not opting to play that cut shot. Again, played away through the offside. Just losing his shape there. Point of contact. Bottom hand really coming into play. He just needs to relax and let the top hand do the work for him, especially when he's hitting through the offside. Easy as you like, worked away, maneuvered away for a single. 10 overs, 57 for none. UAE Kings are looking really good here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. We are into the second power play. You can have four fielders outside the ring from 10 to the 40th over. Pasidhu continuing here. Again, width offered this time. Again, good fielding. For a moment, I thought that gone through, but good work. Now he's got the straight field. Mid on and mid off out on the boundary. There's a wideish third man as well. And a backward square leg out on the boundary. Ah, low full toss. Whipped away just short of the man. That square leg. Loose delivery. And Usman was almost picked out the man. To his credit, he's bowled well, Pasido. Again, driving and driving beautifully. Great work at covers. If that gone through, that would have been a boundary. His skipper, Fasir Rahman, with a desperate dive, stops that one. Good stuff in the field. He's a brilliant fielder. The other day, took possibly one of the best catches you will ever see. One hand stunner. Again, leading by example. Struck hard. Back at the bowler. Usman has a short back lift, but boy, when he hits the ball, he hits them so hard. Gain 2 extra cover. Pasidu is bowling a good line here. He's not bowling it short, bowling on a nagging length. That change of pace as well. Every now and then, again, he's been economical so far into his 4th over. None for 14. Another dot ball, another good over. 11 gone, 60 for none. Nice drive. Square of the wicket on the offside sweeper. Tied these up. Fasir Rahman continuing with that line. Offside, off stump. He's not getting that drift. Very solid start here for UAE Kings. Straight down the ground, just dropped. Oh, can't afford to make such errors in the field. That was straight down his throat. Flat and hard. Away from him, but you got to judge it early enough. Opportunity created, and it's been grasped here. And the captain is not impressed. That too of Usman. Dropped on 25. On such a flat wicket, If you get an opportunity, you got to hang on to those. Very disappointing for Ceylon OURSOUQ. This time he goes through mid wicket and finds the gap. Another boundary here, rubbing salt to the wounds. He's such a dangerous player. He can quickly shift gears as well. And he will not back himself. He likes to go on with it. Doesn't back down. He goes again and clears. Long on. In style, flat, hard 6 from Usman. That was a terrific shot. No great elevation. That one really went flat. Look at that. To those advertising hoardings for a flat 6. First maximum of the innings. Wide offside off stump. Big over. Went full over. A drop catch. And runs for UAE Kings. 76 for none after 12. Situm Akalanka, the left arm orthodox spinner, comes into the attack. He's got a huge role to play. One of the impressive spinners from Ceylon, OURSOUQ. Slow through the air, bowls a nice length. If there's anything in this track, you'll find it. And he's got to find something special. Nicely played. Off the back foot. They need a breakthrough in the previous over. Huge chance going down. Usman getting that life on 15, and how quickly the same over he's moved on to 41. Good delivery. Lovely. Wristy flick through mid wicket. Just working the ball into the gaps here. Got to be smart here. And look to bat big. We have seen 2 big hundreds yesterday. 150 from Adib Osmani and 129 from Mohammad Irfan. These two have certainly the opportunity on a very good batting wicket. Batting first. They can post a huge score. Bowls off the back foot in the air and clears that mid-wicket boundary with absolute ease. Look at that. Great footwork. And to generate that much of power of the back foot, it's outstanding. That reminds me of Shane Watson, great in Zamamul Haq. Especially those two blokes used to pick length very, very quickly against the spinners and the mighty power. More often than not, they used to hit them into the stands. Usman. This time he goes down the ground, long off, over his head for 6. That will bring up his half century. Back-to-back sixes here. And the left arm spinner been put under the sword in his first over. 53 of 43. 90 for none. Outstanding bit of batting from the UAE Kings opener. Most runs, 48 Bukhatir League 2024. Alban Elias at the top. 4 matches, 332. Israr Ahmed, 214. Mohammad Irfan, 208. And Misbah, a very, very bright prospect, 196. Usman Maqsood, who's still going strong here, 194 of 4 innings. Shahan Akram, 187. Adib Usmani, 182 with that big knock yesterday. Mohammad Shadad also playing well, 173. Shazib Alam, 171 and 153 for Hede. A wonderful start here. Going to be another bowling change. Punch of the back foot through the offside. This partnership is threatening to take the game away from UAE King. As Usman plays it off the back foot. They're not only hitting boundaries, but they've been busy as well. And that's excellent way of approaching your innings. Tossed up, driven along the ground, 3 deliveries, 3 runs. And that's excellent batting. Just heaved away through mid-wicket now. Bowling it slow, which is not a bad idea, just to tempt them. Again, he plays it through the offside for another single. Lakmal just slowing things up here. This time he's gone straight to long on. So in this over, they picked up singles in regular intervals. 95 for none. 96 for none after 14 overs. Left arm spinner continuing. Can he find a little bit of purchase off the track? They are desperate for a wicket here. These two have put on 96 in no time into the 15th over. That's a wonderful start. Again, he picks the length so early. And look at the placement. That is amazing shot. Superb footwork. The moment you just drop it short. Great placement. This time behind square. Power and placement. There's a sign of a class player. He goes straight. And he goes out of the ground here one more time. Flat and hard. Over the top for 6. He's putting on exhibition here. One of the back foot, then the straight 6. He's denting the psyche of the spinner here. Not letting them settle. Sidham has gone for 24. Again pulls. This time straight to the fielder. Such a lovely footwork he has. And picks the length early. 67 of just 50 deliveries for him. He's in for a big one. Straight to covers. Played with the full face of the bat. Aryansh playing second fiddle. It's a wonderful partnership. 108 without loss after 15 overs. Lakmal continuing here. Nice drive to mid off, first up. He's just teasing them with that length. So slow. He goes through mid wicket, square leg. Picks out the man. Lakmal very, very slow through the air. Possibly they could look to use their feet against him. Loose delivery and poor bit of fielding. Gone right through. And they come back for a couple here. Sloppy in the field. Things are just not going to plan here for Ceylon OURSOUQ. A drop catch and now a misfield. That will be a wide, bit of a tempter around off stump. Aryansh has got to be careful. intelligent batting, playing second fiddle to Usman. This partnership has really blossomed, and I think that's the way to go. Aryan, she's got to look to bat big. And Usman will be the aggressor, who's also got a massive opportunity to get a big score to his name. A rare dot ball there. Tucked away on the onside. 16 overs gone. It's 115 without loss as players will take drinks, a much needed drinks break at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium.
He's been in terrific form. Moved on to 74 of just 55 deliveries. So this partnership is sailing along very nicely indeed. And this is certainly causing a lot of headaches right now for Ceylon OURSOUQ. Current run rate is brilliant, 7.4 runs per over. And even Aryansh has looked very fluent at the crease. Run a ball, 42 almost. Desperately striving for wickets. Just pushed back over the bowler's head. So not much happening off the wicket so far for the Ceylon spinners. And that's allowing this partnership to swell quite nicely. It's a must-win game for the men in yellow. It's as simple as that. Get the 2 points and you're locked in for the Bukhatir League semi-finals. All nicely picked up and gone for 6 maybe. Yes, the leg umpire confirming. Beautiful sweep shot from Masood. You've just strayed onto the pads with no long leg. That's pretty much a free hit. And he spanked it all the way onto 80. More than 200 runs in the tournament. He's yet to get a century though. And this is an ideal opportunity. Placid wicket. He's well set. Smashing the spinners to all parts. And he also has that touch game as well, just to nudge the ball around, play risk-free cricket. And so far, the UAE Kings dugout is looking very, very relaxed. They've got the ideal start. They've been undefeated in the tournament so far, and you can see why. The top order has been very consistent. And Aryan Sharma knows his role as well. Just knocked the ball around. 129 for no loss.
Welcome back after the drinks break. Good work by the skipper on the offside. They need a bit of inspiration from someone and piece of brilliance to dismiss either of these two. Wonderful partnership, 129 for none. Harish again working the ball into the gaps. 81 for Usman Masoud, who's looking in absolutely amazing form, especially after the drop catch when he was on 25. He has gone to 81 in no time. He's got a massive opportunity to get a huge individual score as well. At 150 of Adib Usmani is under the threat. Still, it's a long way off. But we are just into that 18th over. If he can go deep into this innings, there's a daddy 100 or possibly 200 if you really have one of those special days. Must not throw it now. Throw it away at this stage. He's done all the hard work. He's looking comfortable. He's got the opposition on the mat. It's about now cashing in. Problems of Fasir Rahman because his main bowlers have gone for runs. Sitam is one of the best spinners he has. Look at that, 2.5 overs. He's gone for 28. Dot ball, good over. 18 gone, 131 for none. Lucknow will continue here. A wide delivery outside off stump. It's just enticing them to hit in the air. Can be tricky when someone bowls loopy and flighted deliveries like this. And no pace to work with as well. Tossed up delivery was looking to play off the back foot. Then he had to come forward again. I feel like something has got to give here. Smart might look to use his feet. And he goes big here. That was always on the cards. On the roof goes Usman. Big slog sweep. Absolute monster. Such a good striker of the ball. And that ball has disappeared out of here. I think Shiju Sam will be looking to find another one. The replacement ball. Look at that shot. Clears his front leg. And goes bang. Out of here. Forget about that one. 88 for Usman. winning the toss and bowling first. Things have not really worked out the way they wanted. They're looking at a big score here. UAE Kings 11, 138 for none. Replacement ball. Been brought on here. And Lakmal got to be watchful. Can't afford to give that much air. Especially to Usman. This is the thing I love about him. That he doesn't only hit those big shots, but then he has got the presence of mind and the technique to work those singles. Again, played away on the offside. And credit to Aryansh, who's just playing second fiddle here. Not getting ahead of himself and pretty much settled there. This partnership is really getting to a stage where it's going to be really, really dangerous. Outside, leg stump drifting there. 19 overs gone, 140 for none. Look at that replay. Just looking to push a single. Nicely played, little fumble from Sutam. Can't afford to be casual there. And that body language is certainly down at the moment. And it's understandable when you win the toss, your expectation is to get opposition out quickly. They haven't been able to break the opening partnership, so that's where the mental strength is required. Nice sweep shot, rolling his wrist. This is class. Lovely technique. Didn't try to hit that one hard. He knew that if he goes fine enough, it will be a boundary. Excellent placement. He's been so good approaching his 100. It will be his first 100. The Bukhatir League, a well-deserved one, 93. 7 away. Oh, that one just stayed down. He's missed everything. And they have settled for a single. It's going to be buys. He's bowled well to Aryansh, but he's been very, very expensive against Usman. Seems like Usman has got the mayor of him because he's such a good player of the back foot. Whereas Aryan looks to come forward at times. That was cut away nicely. Closing in on a half century. UAE Kings. They're in great position, a great platform. 20 gone, 148 for none. Most wickets in 48 Bukhatir League 2024. Zafar Yasin Chaudhary, the skipper of UAE Kings, right at the top with 11 wickets of 4 games. Mohammad Shahzad, 10 wickets. Mohsen Ali, another leg spinner with 10 wickets. 9 wickets for the left-arm spinner of 7 Districts Hybrid. They're out of this competition. And Abdul Junaid, 9 wickets. Shanwaz Khan will have some opportunities to add to his tally. So is Sajjad Malook with 9 wickets. Abhiram Ritvik, Simranjeet, and Nipun Babu, all doing well with the ball here. What a great platform. Asila into the attack again. First 2 overs were expensive. This is a chance for him to redeem himself, and he's got the experience as well. As someone has got to put his hand up and look to do something really special here. And because they are just running away with the show. Current run rate is 7.40. 30 overs remaining with 10 wickets in hand. You're looking at something around 350 at least. Especially if Usman bats any length of time. Is such a free-flowing player on 94. Short delivery, cut away. Make it 95. Inching closer. What would be a great 100 in a very important game for UAE Kings. Oh, beautifully played. Aryan Sharma goes to a half century as well. He's played second fiddle, but he's class. The way he's going about things here. Short and wide, placement, superb. No one back at third man. 150 up for UAE Kings, 153 for none. Aryash goes to a magnificent half century. Runnable stuff from him. And I can feel it's unfinished business for him as well. He'll be also pushing for that 3-figure score. And he's someone who can bat for long periods of time. Technically very solid. A Ceylon, wee bit short, wee bit wide, pays the price. He's got to ball straight here. That's much better. When you bowl at stumps and have straight field, 5-4 offside field, and what that does is it brings that LBW and bowled into play. These slow tracks can't afford to give room offside off stump. Apesh, beautifully done. He's beginning to cut loose after his half century. And that's a shot of authority from Aryan Sharma. Sailor once again costly. Very good shot. Ominous signs here from these two. Now that Aryan also beginning to cut loose. Ceylon OURSOUQ in a deep hole here. Oh, good drive again. No run this time. Pitched up and driven. In the gap, 21 gone. 159 without loss. UAE Kings. Amanta Tejan continuing here. First over went for plenty, 14. His first over, 158 for none. Easily played off the back foot. Such a easy paced track. You can bat all day if you want. It's about getting himself out. More often than not, batters have got themselves out. Such a good wicket to really cash in. 95 for Usman. Oh, goes through mid wicket. Bit too full there. There's always opportunity to get big runs if you come to Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Such a wonderful batting wicket. Short delivery pulled away straight to mid wicket. Doesn't find the gap. That was hit hard by Sharma. Plays another sweep shot. $162 for none. He goes straight. This could be a 6 and 100. What a way to go to a magnificent 100 from Usman Maqsood. Straight as an arrow. That is a look of determination. What a shot. Look at that. Over pitch delivery. Such a clean strike. Magnificent blow. What a 100. And we are into only 22nd over. Massive opportunity to break the record of the highest individual score for this tournament. 150 by Adib Usmani. He could well go past that. Another strong sweep shot. Coming in. Very quick time. 71 deliveries it took. 168 without loss after 22. Straight away again launches him down the ground. 6 more. We are in with something special on offer from Usman Maqsood. Straight. Look at that shot. What a sight. When you hit them as clean, as straight as Usman is doing. He's putting a show here. 109. Sidhu was welcome back for that 6 into his second spell. 174 for none. He goes again. This is a chance in the deep. They must take it. And they have taken it. Sigh of relief. Perhaps losing a little bit of concentration there. Shot was on, but unfortunately, just went straight to a sailor who takes a catch. Usman will feel he's missed out on a double 100 here. But nevertheless, it's an outstanding innings from an outstanding young player. 109 of 74 is 174 for one now. Khalid Shah in at 3. Left-hander is waited for 22 overs to get out there. Very dangerous player as well. Wonderful platform is set. It's hard when you're a genuine opener. You bat regularly the top of the order. Then you have to wait that long to get out there. Oh, outside edge. Did that carry? The wicketkeeper thinks so. And the umpires come together for consultation. Did that carry? A ball of full length outside edge. Wicketkeeper thinks so. He's got him down there and he's celebrating. And he's given. Sidhu is on a hat-trick. Khalid Shah goes for a first ball duck. Can you believe it? He is absolutely shocked at the moment. Doesn't think so. He edged it. There was no problem with the carry. And straight into the gloves. Duck for Khalid Shah. First ball duck. Disappointment For him, it's 174 for 2. Pasidu on a hat trick.
Khalid Shah, when he sees the replay, he'll realize, yeah, I was gone. Faizan Awan, very technically sound batter coming in at number 4. Hard runner between the wickets, but this man on screen is on a hat trick. Oh, he's done it! It's a hat trick in the Bukhatir League. Low full toss, toe end of the bat. And that is incredible. Takes the catch on the return. And we have a magic moment here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Well done, Pasidu Demel. Usman Masood, Khalid Shah, and Faizan Awan. All three back to back. Sensational stuff here. And the Kings 11 top order has come and gone. 174 for 3. How often do you see that? Meanwhile, it's going to be Junaid Javo coming in at number 5. And here we go. The first wicket pumped out towards deep cover. Good catch. Second delivery, outside edge of Khalid Shah on the in-swinger. And this was the one. Faizan Awan. Oh, we'll show it later. Unfortunately, the ball is coming in. It's another low full toss, nicely clipped by Junaid Javo. And they will pick up 2. So, if we can see that again, Mr. Director. This was the final one. Toe end of the bat. And Pasidu Demel alert to the opportunity. Brilliant stuff from this young right-arm fast bowler. What a special moment for him. And for us as well. So all of a sudden, this match has done a complete 180-degree turn. Cracking over. A hat trick. 176 for 3. brilliance of Pasidou Taraka Demel. 3 wickets in the over, a hat trick. And now UAE Kings are having to battle once more. Tejan will continue. And a lot more responsibility on Aryan Sharma now. They're still going at a very good run rate. 7.5 runs per over. But back-to-back 3 quick wickets has set them back considerably. And on the other hand, Ceylon really need to grab this opportunity. They've got a big opening in the game. Build that dot ball pressure. Force a mistake from the 2 batters in the middle. And you'll have a big chance of dismissing them early. Well, not with a gentle full toss like that. Junaid Javo, very experienced. Veteran of the UAE domestic scene, technically sound. He will certainly apply himself in this situation. Oh, was that the googly inside edge from Aryansh? Trying to punch that through the covers. It was full enough to drive. I would like to see a slip in place. Go on the attack. The best way of defense is offense. And you have to keep a lid on the misfields as well. Catching the inner half of the blade. Should have never been a single. But yet more drama in the Bukhatir League. Last 2 or 3 match days have been absolute nail biters. Well, he was shaping up for a sweep shot or something off the front foot. Doesn't turn the ball big, Tejan, but what I like is he bodes wicket to wicket. Very straight. And keeps the batters consistently playing at the ball. And so far you can definitely see the Kings are just in accumulation mode. Not really looking to play any aggressive strokes. 180 for 3 after 24 overs. Well, already 7 bowling options tried by Ceylon. But Pasidou Demel 3 for 22. And look at the fall wickets. Back to back to back. And they've come back hard in this game. He is on fire. Can he rip through the Kings' middle order yet further? Typical slingy action that has become very popular among Sri Lankan bowlers in the last decade or so. Clearly inspired by the legend that is Lasith Malinga. Nicely played. There is a deep point for Demel, so we'll keep it to 1. But we have seen the likes of Nuwan Tushara. Asita Fernando also comes to mind. And of course, the quickest of them all, Matisha Patirana, 150 K plus. Outstanding find for the Sri Lankan national team and for CSK in the IPL. Brilliant young fast bowler, just in his late teens, early 20s. What a prospect to work with. Quick single to mid off. Ball just got tied up in his hands there. Couldn't get the throw out. But Aryansh is a very mature head on his young shoulders. He will play according to the scenario. Junaid Javo, well, certainly has the value of experience. They have been rotating the strike quite efficiently. So it's not like he's getting bogged down on one end, Junaid Javo. Looking okay. Just need to rebuild once again. Could have done a lot more with that low full toss. But it's not the worst approach. Try to overpitch the ball rather than drop it short here. It's very easy to put away the ball square of the wicket when it's dug into the pitch. Sits up nicely. It's a slow wicket. Tidy over from Demel. 183 for 3 at the halfway stage. And after that fiery assault coming in from Usman Masood at the top order for UAE Kings. Quick fire 100, brilliant innings. Perhaps a bit disappointed with this dismissal. Did strike the ball well, but just picked out the fielder in the deep. And even the full tosses just being dealt with efficiently rather than brutally at the moment. Trying to play the ball behind square a lot on the offside, Junaid Javo. He does like to operate in that area. Just glide the ball, deflect it. Needs to be careful though. There are two fielders roaming. A wideish backward point and the cover point fielder. Don't hit it in the air, that's for sure. Oh, this looks very adjacent and given. Didn't read the wrong one. Beautifully bowled by Tejan. And once it wrapped him on the pads, it looked very close. And that was absolutely plumb. Beautifully disguised googly from Tejan. And Junaid Javo has to depart. Plum leg before. Another wicket falls for UAE Kings. 185 for 4. The crease now just to mix it up. But it's been an unbelievable collapse. 4 wickets falling for just 11 runs. Great fight back by Ceylon. And they're right in the mix now. Oh, sliced in the air. Nervous poke at that outside off. They do need to get that slip in there. Maybe even a gully or a closing short cover point maybe. He likes to flash the ball outside off. Does Tarindu. There's another beautiful wrong one from Tejan. Catches the edge again. Been a superb over. Beautiful bowling. 185 for 4. Lahiru Sandurwan. Naf Pabreja and Irfan Yusufzai can hang around as well. Driving the ball sweetly but not quite finding the gaps, Aryansh. And that is perhaps the one concern with him. Outside the power play, sometimes he can get bogged down. And doesn't quite have that power game you would need to look to go aerial. Plus his muscle memory. It's all about playing along the carpet, playing proper cricketing strokes. Still very young, so it's something he can develop. Oh, flashed hard, goes behind point. Wasn't quite in complete control, but the width was on offer. A streaky boundary. It's very important. He hangs in and anchors one end here. They need him to show his international level caliber. Outside edge again, through the slip cordon. Another streaky boundary. Well, he's certainly not going to die wondering. Still looking to drive the ball. Wasidou Demel is certainly creating opportunities here for Ceylon. But the field setting, it's a bit defensive for my liking. There's only a mid-wicket a few yards in from the 30-yard ring. Everybody else is well spread out. You can afford to just attack a bit more. Get a slip in, short extra cover. Bring the mid-off up. Good stop there at extra. And Faizour Rahman is just a young captain. Maybe somebody could go up to him and have a word. Skip, how about we bring the field in? Let's look to build pressure on Aryansh as well. We know he's going to drive the ball. Maybe something mistimed or in the air could give us an opportunity. Outer half of the blade again. So everything isn't quite coming out of the middle. You could make something happen. But they've just taken the orthodox route. Everybody deep, straight, and on the square boundaries. All on the orthodox positions in the 30-yard ring as well. You need some creativity. You need to show some intent. Well, they do have mid-off and mid-wicket in the circle for Tarindu, the new batter. "27 gone then. 195 for 4. After that flurry of boundaries, Aryansh also looking a lot more settled in now. Four wickets falling in a heap for UAE Kings. Tarindu did look shaky against Tejan in the previous over though. The ball going across him. Steps out and lofts it. And dropped that long off. Well, he made a meal of that one. That was a straightforward catch. Just tumbled over. at the point of contact. How costly will that prove to be? He's an attack-minded player, likes to get on with the game. And that should have been wicket number 5. Not helping themselves here are Ceylon. That could prove to be very, very costly. He likes to get his runs quickly. Does Darindu Pereira. You need to keep chipping away here. Try to restrict them to as low score as possible. 260, 270 maybe. Right now they're on course for 300 plus. And it certainly won't be easy to chase. Plenty of quality in this UAE Kings 11 bowling lineup. Now that Usman Masood has departed, perhaps bring your frontline bowlers back for a spell. Asela or Akash Dev maybe. Try to mix it up. Break the rhythm of this innings, of this partnership rather. Nicely bowled there, good length. Aryansh clearly concentrating hard. He knows he has the job to do for the side now. Also will have one eye on 100. Just 20 odd runs away. Nice punchy drive again, but straight to Akash Dev. 199 for 4. Be gentle off spin. 200 up for UAE Kings. It's come up in very good time, thanks to Usman Masood in particular. But a flurry of wickets thanks to Pasidu Demel. So it's Lakmal Herath. Big lad. Really flighting the ball. Oh, that one just got a bit of extra bounce. Defeated in the flight. He's better off taking it on the full, really. Really gentle, loopy stuff. So will Darindu Pereira be able to resist the temptation? Unbelievable innings he played a couple of evenings ago against CSS. rear guard action with the tail to get them across the line and ended the match in thrilling fashion with the six of in the final over. Truly was a magnificent effort, and he had 3 wickets to boot with the ball as well. Pretty innocuous stuff here from Lakmal, to be quite honest. They're content to just push it around. $204 for 4. Left-hander Tarindu Pereira. They love to drive the ball through the offside. Very natural stroke. Partnership is up to 20 runs here, moving along nicely. No real fuss apart from that one dropped catch. Still ahead of the game, going at about 7 runs per over. A full toss. Beautifully put away. Not quite. Excellent effort at long off. Playing risk-free cricket so far, Aryansh. Showing his maturity. That was a lovely drive through the covers. Great effort by the boundary rider at long off. Good technique as well to scoop the ball into play. And they're playing Tejan with a lot of caution. Wonder if you can just sneak that wrong one in to the right-hander as well. Pretty effective against the lefty. How beautifully did he trap Juneja over there. Doesn't spin the ball a great deal, but he has terrific control of his line and length. There is a catching short mid wicket in place now for that heave across the line. Short extra cover in place as well for anything aerial. So that's a better field set. Uses his feet. Oh, just dropping in front of the deep mid wicket. Not quite out of the middle. Like I mentioned, that's what he likes to do. You will never die wondering, Tarindu Pereira. He'll play his shots. So you need to entice him. He already took the bait once. But the catch was spilled. 30 overs gone then. Kings 11, 211 for 4. Just chasing those deliveries that are wide of off Aryansh. Could well afford to leave them alone. Or at least play it with a straight bat. He's difficult to get away square of the wicket. And he has resisted using his feet so far. I think he can certainly take a chance with how much Lakmal is flighting the ball. Interesting. A lot flatter trajectory to Tarindu. You should rather do the opposite. Make him hit the ball in the air. Could be a chance for a catch with the long on and long off. Set very deep and straight. Again, looking for that back cut. Just missing out on run scoring opportunities. If it's not happening for you, then just leave it alone. You don't want to get a feather edge to the keeper. He's moved into the 80s now, Aryan Sharma. Good responsible knock. But when he tries to thrash the ball off the back foot, it's not quite there, not quite coming off for him today. Partnership up to 30 runs now. So looking quite efficient at the crease. That's the end of 31 overs then. 215 for 4. Kings 11 are 215 for 4. After being 174 for no loss. A flurry of wickets thanks to an unbelievable hat-trick by Pasidu Demel, the right arm seamer. And Tejan getting the 4th wicket. But since then, a 30-run partnership for the 5th wicket between Tarindu Pereira, the left-hander on screen, and Aryansh, who's been out there since ball 1, batting on 82. Oh, hint of grip and turn there. Very nicely done by Tejan. Really has been quite impressive. The right arm leggy. Super consistent. Bowls it at a nice pace. Good flight. Firmly driven, but will not get beyond the long on. Sitom out there. Unfortunately, they did drop a catch at long off of Tarindu. And he was just on about 2 or 6. And Aryan Sharma has looked very resolute. Holding the innings together. Wonderful effort at short mid wicket. Look at that commitment. Outstanding work there. That's one thing you've certainly seen. They'll throw themselves about, the Ceylon lads. And they want to keep this to a chaseable score here. Maybe around 260, 275. Anything beyond 300 could be difficult. It's a must-win game for the men in yellow. Win and they're in to the semi-finals. It's as simple as that. Whether first or second will depend on their net run rate. CSS group currently second in the table, but Ceylon have a superior net run rate. So keep that in mind. 216 for 4. So long hop from Lakmal Herath and easily put away by Tarindu. Just a hit me delivery and with no long leg in place, easy pickings. He's a dangerous player. You don't want to let him get away. So this partnership up to 36 runs. They were right in the game at 185 for 4. But some of the bowling changes I'm not been too sure about. Ideally, you should have looked to go to your front line bowlers. Bring back a Ceylon Akash Dev. They've just allowed this partnership to go on pretty much untroubled. And they're building that score up. quite nicely. Another full toss and now swept behind square. Another poor delivery. Just hanging in there and very smartly played all along the carpet. No chance for that square leg fielder in the circle. Playing a very effective cameo at the moment. Oh, inside edge and bowled him. That came out of nowhere. Switched to around the wicket. Trying to play with that angled bat. And that's a very unlucky dismissal for Tarindu Pereira. But a much needed breakthrough for Ceylon. This partnership was looking threatening. 226 for 5. At extra to keep him at bay. So a much needed wicket coming in the 33rd over. 226 for 5. Down after 33 overs are the Kings. But this two at the middle, despairing in the middle rather. Very experienced, both capped by the UAE, Aryansh and Fahad Nawaz. Nawaz was part of the 2022 T20 World Cup squad. Got that famous victory in the qualifiers. Certainly has that caliber. Was part of the Abu Dhabi Knight Riders as well in season 1 of the ILT20. Technically sound, brilliant fielder, can be your wicket keeper as well. Bats anywhere in the top 6. I'm not sure why he's batting at 7 in the Bukhatir League. Much below his standards. Oh, nicely pulled away. A drag down on stump, or leg stump rather. Too easy. Swept away efficiently by Fahad Nawaz. But those bad deliveries from Tejan are few and far between. He's been super accurate in this long spell. Pretty much bowled unchanged. That was the googly then out of the front of the hand. Nicely bowled and very watchfully played as well. Getting a good stride in. Got off to a start in his previous game, but didn't really convert it to a big score for Nawaz. So here's a big opportunity, plenty of time to bat. Oh, inside edge. Beautifully bowled, wrong one once again. Just catching the inner half of the bat. 231 for 5. Sticking to that around the wicket line, Lakmal Herat. Important wicket picked up there of Tarindu Pereira. The mid-wicket fielder just drops a few yards deeper. So Aryansh just 15 runs away from 100. Then you do feel he'll really look to uncork and go after the bowling. They don't want to lose a wicket at this stage and really allow Ceylon to get on top. Current run rate is pretty decent, just below 7 runs per over. So they will easily cross the 300 mark at this rate. But don't get bowled out for anything below 275, 280. Good call by Fahad Nawaz. Was a tight single. That's one department I feel UAE Kings have been a little slack. A lot of hard drives hit to the fielders who were on the edge of the 30-yard ring, but they just didn't look to push them. Oh, superb stop at cover point. Tejan is absolutely everywhere. Would have been at least 2, if not a boundary, if it had gotten past him. It's firmly driven. .236 for 5 now. Sized score here for UAE Kings, well beyond 330. And honestly, that would feel like par. It's a very good batting wicket. Usman Masood with a fiery 100. Since then, they lost wickets in bunches, but a good rebuild coming in. Aryansh holding the fort at one end. Just needs somebody to accompany him for the last 15 overs. Could that be Fahad Nawaz? Will need to keep his head and wits about him. No need to do anything silly at this stage. Just do that, deflect the ball around, hang in there, perhaps till the 42nd, 43rd over. Then you can really look to counter attack, get those quick runs. Nicely driven. Oh, and they might be looking for two. Bit of a slip from the fielder. So opportunity well taken. Into the 90s is Aryansh then. Well, I do remember he got a 90 odd in the Emirates D50 final. Was on the winning side, but desperately unlucky to miss out on a memorable milestone. Surely would not like to make that same mistake here. He's well set. Pitch is playing well. Really worked hard for these runs. When all others fell around him, he kept his cool. A few loose deliveries coming in this over from Tejan, perhaps tiring a little. It has been a long extended spell. Even for a spinner, not easy. Nice punchy drive from Fahad Nawaz. Will settle for the single though. End of 36 overs then, 242 for 5. Was treated quite harshly by Osman Masood. With the left arm orthodox spinner against two right-handers, it makes sense. Matchups is the name of the game in modern day cricket. Sometimes people can be a bit over reliant on them, but they certainly do work. I always feel a quality spinner will dominate whichever handed batter is at the crease. Trying to chop that away behind point, but it is a very slow wicket. Hard to get the ball square. No real turn on offer. That's why I keep insisting you need to bowl it quicker into the surface if you want to get a response. Nicely bowled arm delivery. Faizur slipping and sliding, but made the stop eventually. He'll have a key role to play with the bat. Very talented young player. That's a better shot. Hit in front of square on the offside. He does like to score in that extra cover region. Fahad Nawaz. So tidy over from Situm so far. Good fielding. Just one run off the over. 243 for 5. Yeah, that's the good pace to bowl at. That will get you something off the surface. Beautiful drive. Just went a bit squarer than you would have liked. Well, Aryansh is into the 90s now. I'm sure he has in the back of his mind, right then, just knock these 9 runs off as quickly as possible. Beautifully bowled again. He's certainly getting a lot more off the surface than the other spinners. And good to see Fahad Nawaz just having a quiet word with him, telling him, mate, relax. You have plenty of time. Don't look to be in a hurry. I look for the boundary shots. You knock it around, get to your 100, and then together we'll go after them. Quick single to short, extra cover. Had to put the dive in. I think he would have made it, but made sure with the dive. Faizul, good pick up and throw. Oh, he would have had him. He would have had him. Difficult throw though from that angle. Exciting over comes to an end. 245 for 5. So nearing that 250 mark in good time. Final 10 overs coming up. And this pair will really look to unleash then. They've gone to a 21 run partnership quite quickly, quite efficiently. But fair play to Ceylon to rein them back in. Might be looking at a score of maybe around 320, 325. That would keep them in the game. But they'll need to bowl well in the last 10 overs. They're 5 wickets down, so cannot be too expansive. Will be in the back of their minds. Slicing it in the air. There were 2 fielders. One a straightish short extra cover. What do you even call that? A short wideish mid off. Just to the left of the bowler. And that orthodox extra cover where Faizur Rahman is. So they know about Fahad Nawaz's strength through the covers, perhaps tempting him, daring him maybe to go for that shot. .250 up at a good time. 11 overs to go. He's really worked hard for these runs. A lot of singles in the last maybe 30, 35 runs. Really clamped down and held it together for the team. Even that is a lot easier said than done. You feel that you're well set, it's a good wicket. Let me try to blast the ball around, especially when he saw his opening partner clearing the fence at will. But he has the mental strength to stick to his game, play to his strengths. Sometimes you have to sacrifice for the team. That shows his quality. Do expect him to see back in the UAE national team colours very soon. Nicely turned away. Could perhaps look for two. Not quite. That is something we need in our young cricketers, the ability to bat time. You may have all the shots in the world. You may have that power game. But do you have the staying power to occupy the crease? Build a substantial innings. That is the major strength of Aryansh, and a trait not found that commonly in our age group cricketers. Second power play done. Final 10 coming up. 253 for 5. So the 250 has been raised with 10 overs to go. Can they get about 75 runs, 80 runs in the last 10? Somebody will really need to go big. And it would probably have to be Aryan Sharma. Looks well set. Been out there the longest. Those projected scores have certainly come down. It's been a tidy spell of bowling from Ceylon as well. 332, 350. That would be pretty good. 330 is probably achievable. Will they look for two here? Well, he's interested. Fahad Nawaz was willing as well. But no need. Moves to 99. We've seen a flurry of hundreds coming in the last 3 or 4 match days. Rojit Ganesh, Adib Usmani, Mohammad Irfan. What a knock he played last night. Good to see those big scores. But I think in the next over or so, Kings 11 will need to change gears here. Have to go after the bowling. Remember, they are in danger of slipping out of the top 2 as well, even though they are unbeaten in the tournament. So here we go then. Aryan Sharma on 99. His pulse will certainly quicken up a bit. Always a nervous moment. Oh, not quite. Looking for the drive. So he remains on 99 till the next over. 257 for 5. Very brave lad, Aryanch, to call Fahad Nawaz through for that one. Would have been desperately heartbreaking if he had been run out of 99. I think he didn't realize the fielder was left-handed. Lucky escape. But sometimes you need that rub of the green. did some damage to his gear, so rightly had to get it changed out. 99 of 112. Been a very responsible innings, a solid innings, a gritty innings from Aryan Sharma. Drop and run, quick single. And there is a direct hit. No, he's got it. The 100 for Aryan Sharma. Very, very well played, young man. You truly had to earn this achievement. And you can see the big smile. Why not? He's played exceedingly well. Just a dab towards short third. Set off immediately. And he made it in time. Well played, young man. Here's to many more. And a big cheer going up from the dugout as well. Superb innings in the context of the game. When they had lost 4 wickets in a flurry, he held it all together and weathered the storm. So now, will he be able to change gears and really go after the bowling? They need some quick runs. Immediate signs of intent from Fahad Nawaz. Trying to slap that away over mid-wicket, just catching the inner half of the blade. A burden off his shoulders. Nicely cracked away, but only going to be a single. Ceylon have also done well to contain and stem the run flow in the last 12 or 14 overs. Nicely bowled there. Akash Dev in the middle of a good spell. 261 for 5. 8 overs to go. Kalanka into his 8th over then. Well, it will be interesting to see which areas they target to look for the boundary. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long off, long on, and the cover sweeper. There's a yawning gap towards long leg. No fielder at all in the ring on the onside. He's just about lofted this over extra cover, not to the pitch of the ball. Will pick up 2. That was a risky stroke from Fahad Nawaz. Still have that short, wide mid-off in position. I think it would make more sense to plug him in towards square leg or long leg just to protect that sweep. But so far, they've reined them in quite nicely, F Ceylon. They will go beyond 300, but not too much beyond, maybe. And so far, they haven't looked to go for that big shot just yet. You don't want to leave them a chaseable score as well. Beautifully played reverse by Fahad Nawaz. Right in the gap. And there is that boundary they were searching for. Very nicely done. Great power generated in the wrists. 270 for 5. Belted straight. Clean hit from Aryan Sharma. And that was sweetly timed. Shimmy down the track and went straight as an arrow. Beautifully executed lofted off drive. Looking for the glide, but the length wasn't there. Yeah. He knows it wasn't a great shot. Oh, this could be a run out. Throw was off target. Akash just couldn't whip himself around to knock off the bails. Risky single. Oh, hang on. Just you can see taking a bit of a tumble there. The throw was not great from the keeper. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think he may have got him here. Oh, yeah, he looks short of the crease. And that may be the end. Great game awareness from Akash Dev. So against the run of play, I think Ceylon have got one here. This is the moment, yeah. Or maybe he had lost the ball in his hand by then. Out of his reach. Smashed hard. Beautiful clean strike from Fahad Nawaz. From the crease. That's a top shot. Not easy to play. But got near the ball and underneath it. So the counter attack is well and truly on now. Hard punch off the back foot. Should be looking for two. Not quite. Goes towards long on. And dropped again. Saad Ali Rifai. You needed to cling on to that one. Didn't get the elevation. And he's made an absolute mess of it. That's very poor. They keep giving second chances to these batters. And that will be costly. 285 for 5. At the death here. Forced to the mid wicket region by Aryansh. They will pick up two. It is a bit risky to say the least. Situm rewardless in this spell so far. Bowled him. Swinging across the line to a straighter one. And it crashes into leg stump. Nicely flighted. Just held it back a touch. And the end of a fabulous knock from Aryan Sharma. A well-deserved 100 for the young lad. Gone for 113. And held it all together for a very long time. 287 for 6. Number 8 may not be the worst thing to have a fresh batter at the crease. Oh, beautifully bowled. Delightful flight. Chance for a run out. Yes, no, maybe. Confusion between Lahiru and Fahad Nawaz. And in the end, he was left stranded. Oh, he would have been gone by miles. The call is for 2. Deep square leg herring in. We won't make it in time. Smartly played by Lahiru to get off the mark. Didn't try to bash it through mid wicket, just placed it. Soft hands. Fielder right on the fence. Nicely bowled arm ball and equally well played. So mixing it up nicely here, Situma Kalanka. Nearing that 300 mark. $291 for 6. Once again, nobody around that fine leg region. Only a deep square leg, but he's very square. Anything tickled fine, he won't be able to reach it. Lofted down the ground by Lahiru. And onto the top tier. That's a clean strike. Well, you run that risk when you bowl off spin at the death. High back lift and high trajectory on that one. Beautiful shot. 11th maximum of the innings. And that has been drilled through extra cover. A boundary after the maximum. 300 up for UAE Kings. And Lahiru is having himself a party out there. Overpitched once again from Akash. And that has been smoked through the covers. So he's been sent in to take on the spinners, and he's doing exactly that. Over the keeper. Long chase for the short third. I do feel Faizo needs to mix it up here. It's becoming a bit too predictable from Ceylon. When are you going to bring back Pasidu or maybe Asela? Spinners will be taken for a ride. Flat batted straight. And will beat the long off. Expensive over coming in. And now they're once again looking to charge towards 330, 350. "19 of just 7 deliveries. And smartly keeps the strike as well to aggress in the next over. 309 for 6. Good looking strike, but straight to the deepened wicket. So Fahad Nawaz, he'll be eyeing his 50 as well. Just 17 runs away. Played a good innings according to the match situation. But now they need some big blows. Trying to reverse it from outside leg. The idea was right. But Sitham didn't bowl it where he needed to. Anything straighter and that could have gone behind that point fielder on the offside. A good delivery. Hanging outside off. Getting some turn as well. Where has that been? Perhaps on that rough, well outside off. Oh, it's gone through. Keeping low there. So he's mixing it up nicely in his final over. Keeping the batters honest. Oh, he smoked that into the stands. In fact, onto the roof. What a brilliant hit from Lahiru Sandaruwan. Using his feet. Taking it on the rise. That's a brilliant hit for 6. And he's playing a gem of an innings here. 200 plus strike rate. Three overs remaining then. 318 for 6. And he may end up not bowling his full quota of 10 overs. Lapped over the fine leg. Beautifully done by Lahiru. Starts the over with a boundary. Well, he missed his length. That was right in the slot. But beautifully executed. Not easy when that ball is a touch fuller to execute that shot. But nicely done. Well, he will bowl the 48th and perhaps the last. But that would still leave one over left for Pasidou Dimel. Some strange decisions made by Faizour Rahman. This time trying an action replay, but the line was outside off. Well, when you're striking the ball so clean down the ground, why not go for it again? Mid on is in the circle. Or maybe just deflect the ball, glide it. Third man is up as well. Picked up towards mid wicket. There was a fielder. Dropped. Great effort. It was a sail out there. The fast bowler put the dive in. It was just dipping on him, wasn't it? Slower delivery. Yeah, maybe he just made it a bit too over elaborate there. But a decent effort. At least he saved the boundary. Hit hard, hit straight. Oh, has he made a hash of it? He will pick up 2. But I think we'll need a boundary check on that one. Once again, not in the block hold. This moment when he pushes the ball back in. Ooh, that is touch and go. I think he's just about managed it, maybe. This part is okay. But when he gets up and tries to push the ball back in here. Yeah, has that been released without his foot touching the boundary rope? Yeah, seems to be okay. Does well. But Pasidhu, he needs to get it within the sticks here. Slower delivery has been smoked down the ground. Way back for 6. And Lahiru has moved beyond Fahad Nawaz. Picked the slow ball. And absolutely walloped for 6. 42 of just 18 deliveries. Edged, and what a catch! The keeper has taken an absolute blinder. Timed his leap to perfection. And well done, Dominda. That's a brilliant catch. A superb cameo from Lahiru comes to an end. To an absolute screamer. Gone for 42 of just 19 deliveries. 3-3-2 for 7 now. UAE Kings. Minor correction, it was Hasit Kavinda Fernando, the substitute wicketkeeper, who took that blinder of a catch. Well done to you, making a contribution even though not in the playing 11. Meanwhile, Pasidhu, pardon me, has the chance of getting a fifer at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Not many can say they have done that. Well, Asela, after 3 hours coming back on to bowl, did take a bit of tap in the power play. But you would have thought he would get a few comeback opportunities. No, he's only going to get 1 over at the death. Can he get it right? Fahad Nawaz, the set batter. He'll be eyeing his 50 and to take the Kings beyond 350. So square leg is in the circle with the deep third man gone out. Good start, bowled it into the pitch. Couldn't quite get it past that mid-off fielder. So Naf Pabreja, he can bat. Not a frontline option, but certainly packs a punch. So there is a cover sweeper, long off, long on, deep mid wicket, and a third. Nobody deep square on the onside. Maybe go across the stumps and flick the ball. Block hold Yorker, nicely done. They will look for two. Good fielding. Gets the throw out quickly. Just the overuse of spinners in that 40 to 46 over period. That didn't quite make sense to me. You should have gone to the seamers a lot earlier. Oh, wonderful fielding. That ball had skipped past him. It could have well been a boundary. Needed to make that stop. Not doing a bad job at all here. Asela Galapatti. Crashed over extra cover. That is vintage Fahad Nawaz. Beautiful shot. Back of a length. Cannot afford to bowl that at the death. Day and night Fahad Nawaz will put you away. That's a stunning shot. Played a very good innings. Looked in good touch. And he'll keep the strike for the final over. Rightly so. 341 for 7. The fielder, they will pick up two. So nearing his half century as the team is nearing the 350 mark. It's been a story of two halves for UAE Kings. First it was the Usman Masood show, smashing the ball to all parts, and then a flurry of wickets. Then Aryan Sharma guiding them, getting 100 as well. Swing and a miss. Length delivery is missed out. And since then, it is Lahiru Sandaruwan and Fahad Nawaz coming in with the boundary hitting. Well, interestingly, there's a deep backward point as well for Fahad Nawaz. Swing and a miss again. Frustration. So the compromise has been there's nobody at deep square leg. So the plan is to bowl wide of off. And so far it's working, to be honest. 2 dot deliveries. Slow ball hit hard towards wideish long off. And they won't push for a second. So certainly going to be a big run chase for Ceylon. If they win, they're in. It's as simple as that. Toe end of the bat. Beats the mid wicket. And beats the square leg. 4 runs. Nafpa Breja. Wasn't out of the middle by any means, but it just kept running away. And in the end had enough to beat both fielders. Final ball of the innings then. Direct hit at the stumps from the keeper. I think Fahad Nawaz may have made it because he set off early. We will confirm with the third umpire. I think he's made it with time to spare. Yeah, I think he's in. Oh no, he's gone here. Yep, he's out. Sacrifices his wicket for the side, so they won't pick up a single to conclude. It's a target of 349 then for Ceylon OURSOUQ Cricket Club. Twin centuries by the openers. And then the flourish provided by Lahiru, Sandurwan and Fahad Nawaz at the end has taken them to a very good score. There you have it then, the batting scorecard. A brilliant 100 by Usman Masood, 109 of just 74 deliveries. And Aryan Sharma, the epitome of patience, 113 of 122 when the side was in a spot of bother. A hat-trick coming in from Pasidu Dimel at the mat, 174 for 3. Junaid Javo fell early as well, but since then a good rebuild job done alongside Aryan Sharma by Fahad Nawaz and Lahiru Sandurwan with a fabulous cameo, 42 of just 19 deliveries to power them to a hefty score of 348. The two principal wicket takers, Pasidu Dimel, 4 for 56, outstanding spell, 1 wicket apiece for Situm, Lakmal Herath and Tejan Asantha, who I thought bowled really well. So from 185 for 4, it's been a terrific recovery to get near the 350 mark. So a target of 349 for Ceylon OURSOUQ CC. If they win, they are into the semi-finals. It's as simple as that. So we're expecting a very exciting run chase in just about 25 minutes time. Stay tuned. Good evening, cricket fans, and welcome back to the iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium, the home of cricket in the UAE, for the run chase of match number 20 of the 48th Bukhatir League. Ceylon OURSOUQ Cricket Club require a whopping target of 349 against the UAE Kings 11. A very important game for Ceylon. If they win, they are in for the semi-finals of the 48th Bukhatir League alongside Kolata Warriors and, of course, Vision Chipping from Group A. In Group B, well, UAE Kings have 1 foot in the semi-finals. They are sitting on 6 points after 3 games. This is their 4th match in progress. But if they lose badly, then they could be in danger of dropping out of the top 2. It looks quite unlikely after posting 348 on the board, but you never know. Funnier things have happened. And if Ceylon go on to lose, then UAE Kings will top the table in Group B and qualify for the semi-final alongside CSS Group. So here we go, the Naf Pabreja with the new ball. Immediately on the money, shy at the stumps as well. Aggressive lad from Delhi. He enjoys the contest, swings the ball. But it's a no ball to start. Well, that's sloppy from Nav. And I think he may have overstepped the mark here. And the umpire also telling him to just calm down a touch here. Nice punchy drive, past the mid-off. Save your legs. That's 4 runs. A lovely shot from Saad Ali Rifai to get his innings going. Slightly overpitched. And just a mere push. Beautifully done. Sweet timing on that one. Will give him a lot of confidence. Had a bad day in the field. Dropped a catch or so. But he can certainly make that up with the willow in hand. Fly slip in place for Naf Pabreja as well. Beautiful drive through the covers. Overpitched. And dispatched to the fence. These left-handers, I tell you, when they play their shots, they really do look a class apart. Look at that. Lovely flowing drive. Just timed it. No real power. Out of the sweet spot for 4. So Nav needs to get it right here. Does have the ability to genuinely swing the ball in both directions. He's switching to around the wicket now. Good looking shot once again. And once again it is a no ball. Well, he is certainly, pardon me, it was just a signal to the leg umpire. Just got carried away there. Beautiful drive once again. So immediately the slip cordon has emptied quickly. Good delivery that time. Nice carry through to the wicketkeeper as well. Gets a nod of approval from Khalid Shah as well. So an entertaining over, couple of boundaries in it. A good start for Ceylon. Quick in the air. Bowled a delightful spell in the previous game against CSS. Slip in place for him. Deep mid wicket going out as well. And Fazur Rahman, very talented young opener. A lot will depend on him. They need him to get a very big score if they are to make a fist of this big target of 349. Right on the money so far. Technically sound. Sweet timer of the ball. And he's a tall lad for his age. He's just a teenager if I'm not wrong. Maybe 17 or 18. The last time I saw him was a couple of years ago playing age cricket. A beautiful shot down on one knee. And picks it up from middle and off. Deposit it over long leg. Just looking for the required length. And easily lofted for 4. That's a very encouraging start here for Ceylon. Both openers are looking good. Early boundaries to their name. Nicely glided away. Big gap. Now will catch up to it, but cannot prevent the double. Seems to be coming on nicely onto the bat here. And the key in a big run chase is to have a big power play. Somebody in the top 3 to make a meaty score. And put the opposition on the back foot early, if you can. Two overs done, 14 for no loss. Nav is also among the UAE lads that have been picked in the GLT20 taking place in Canada. The likes of Mohammad Wasim, Mohammad Jawadullah, Junaid Siddiqui, Ayan Afzal Khan, Zahoor Khan, Farhan Khan from 7 districts. Nav is in the mix as well. I'm sure there are a few names that I'm forgetting, but that's such a great sign to see our UAE cricketers getting recognition in overseas franchise leagues and getting that opportunity to play at the highest level, mixing it up with the established names of international cricket, the likes of Rahmanullah Gurbaz, Babar Azam, Marcus Stoinis. Oh, beautiful delivery, nipping away from the left-hander. Really bent his back on that one. Not only is it an opportunity to show their skills, but also to glean knowledge from those established international superstars. Can really work wonders. So best of luck to Nav. He will be representing Bangla Tigers Mississauga. In swing delivery, nicely clipped. Past the mid wicket and mid on. Junaid Javo will clean it up, but not before they get yet another couple. Was in danger of slightly falling over there, Saad Ali, so he needs to be careful. Don't overbalance on that front foot. So as I was mentioning, he will be representing Bangla Tigers Mississauga alongside Farhan Khan and others. Zahoor Khan, of course, is involved in the GLT20 as well. And he's been dominating the Lanka Premier League that is currently in progress for Gale Marvels. Mohammad Wasim also started the LPL well. Terrific innings for the Colombo Strikers. And that's the value of having all of these live stream tournaments in the UAE, especially here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Overseas scouts get to see the skill and talent of our players, then can recruit them for the various franchises all over the globe. And of course, the ILT20 franchises always keen to find the best talent in the UAE as well. Slightly on the back foot there, Faizur. And might have nicked a fingernail there. But Naffa Breja trying to field the ball off his own bowling. And considering the pitches we've seen in North America, especially in the World Cup, I think he can certainly have a major impact the way he swings the ball. Very sporting pitches there. Hooked away, but not in complete control. Long leg was way out on the fence, Faizan Awan. But that was a good surprise bumper. 18 for no loss. Step in place for him. Not sure why the field has been spread. You've got a lot of runs on the board. You can afford to attack a little bit here in the power play. There is a short mid wicket, but get a slip in, maybe even a leg slip. If you can see the back of either of this pair, then Ceylon will really be on the back foot. They need a big score from either of these lads, if not both. Just keeps plugging away on that off stump channel. And he's bowling at a good pace here. Getting a hint of inward movement as well. Plenty of spin options in the side, the likes of Zafar Yassin, the captain, left arm orthodox, Fahad Nawaz as well. So they will certainly have a role to play. Quick single towards mid-on, but Saad Ali never really left his crease. It was an immediate no from him. Faizul just looking a bit anxious. A very tidy over from Tarindu. 20 for no loss. To the pitch of the ball once more. You have to be careful playing through the line. Can be a bit too paced with the new ball. Later onwards, it does really slow down a lot. So they have Naf Pabreja, Irfan Yusufzai and Lahiru Sandarwan as the seam bowling option. Then you have Fahad Nawaz, Zafar Yassin, Tarindu and Usman Masood bowling leg break these days. Even can bowl medium pace if required on a helpful surface. Down the leg side. Waiting for the umpire's signal. Yeah, leg buys. So poor delivery from Yusufzai. And a much needed boundary for Ceylon. Getting a hint of inward movement. The line was off. And no chance for the wicket keeper. So needs to get his line right here, Irfan Yusufzai. Nicely cut away behind point. And no need to run for that one. Faizur certainly isn't. He knew he had timed it to perfection. Wasn't that bad a delivery. But he's such a great timer of the ball. Super talented young lad. So they've started off well here. Current run rate of 6.4 is not bad at all. Ooh, uppishly driven. The backward point fielder is in a few yards from the ring. Need to make sure you get over the ball. His balance was on the back foot there. Hence it went slightly aerial. Short delivery. Has he caught the glove? Well, the umpire has signaled wide. So Khalid Shah perhaps trying to get away with one there. Yeah, that celebration was a half-hearted one. Umpire Shiju Sam is much too experienced and of much too high a caliber to fall for that one. These wicket keepers are a devilish bunch, I tell you. Try to get away with murder. Good change of length there. Nicely adjusted by Faizur as well. Does like to hit the seam, bang the ball in short. Irfan Yusufzai has improved tremendously with his consistency. Used to try to bowl too quick in the past and spray it around. But that is why 50 over cricket is so good for you, even as a bowler. Chopped away, wonderful fielding again. But they will get a single. Productive over, 31 for no loss.
Thank you very much, Ahmed Khawaja. 31 for none after 5 overs. A decent start, going at 6 runs per over. Saad Ali and Faisal Rahman at the top of the order. Chasing a huge target, 349. But the kind of pitch this is you're always in the game. If a couple of big knocks can set the chase. We've seen 200s scored already in this game in the first innings. Usman Masoud and Anish Sharma getting those hundreds. Yesterday we saw 2 big hundreds as well. Batsmen, they're filling their shoes this track. Oh, good delivery by Thirindu Pereira. The question is being asked. Very good take by Khalid Shah. So close to that outside edge. Short and wide and cut away beautifully. First year Rahman finds the gap on the offside. Excellent shot. Bisected those 2 fielders. And gone for 4. 35 for none. Oh, down the leg side. Bit of drama here. Faisal Rahman just falls. Lost his footing And they ask for a stumping here down the leg side, wide delivery. Fired in by Thurindu Pereira. Khalid Shah waiting well. This could be very, very close. Was that anything behind the line? He's okay here. As he falls, loses balance. And that's where there's got to be something behind the line. This is touch and go. And he gets the benefit of the doubt. Rindu, very accurate. He's having a wonderful tournament. Bat and ball. Just drifting onto the pads a touch. 6 gone. 36 for none. Irfan Yusuf continuing here. Oh, nice punch here from Saad on the offside. It's been a long time he's been at the non-strikers end. He's faced 12 deliveries so far. Other end, Fasir Rahman has got the majority of the strike, 25 deliveries for his 18. Good start, 36 for none. Must kick on. I think top 4, they need a big knock. Oh, outside edge pass, third man. They'll have to push for the second. Good running. They require Saad Ali to play one of those big innings along with the captain at the top of the order to set up this chase. Fine, Yusuf say. Bowling attacking length, angling the ball across. He's got a gully in. Fahad Nawaz is a wonderful fuseman, great hands. Previous game took some blinders. Good delivery again, defended nicely. Zafar Yassin Chaudhary there, the skipper. He has a role to play with the ball. Highest wicket taker of the tournament. Great success with the ball so far. His spell will be a very important one as well in the middle overs. Meanwhile, is Yusuf Zai who's charging in. Drive, that's a good shot through the covers. The chase is on. Good looking drive there by Saad Ali Rafai. He's such an elegant player to watch. He gets going. He's got all the shots in the book. Got the temperament as well to play the long innings. For Ceylon, OURSOUQ. Cause he's got to make a big one. Goes for the pull. Gets a little big on him. Just a single. .41 for none. Such a good batting wicket. Once you get in, it's very, very difficult to dislodge the batters. No real sideways movement, no real spin. If there's any spin whatsoever, it's so slow that it becomes not only manageable, but you can score off as well. So the bowlers, they got their work cut out on this docile track. The batters, it's a question of application and temperament. Ah, tickled away, fine for four. Was it some bat there? Yes, off the bat, four. Nice little glance here, old fashioned, mighty effective. Irfan just trying onto the pass, neatly done. And for productive over, 45 for none after 7. Thurindu Pereira will continue. Such an important member in this squad. He's done really well. Been very, very impressive. Ah, that is a powerful shot. But he hasn't timed that one. Good slide and pick up. Running is not great there. Thurindu has done really well. For Nawaz in the slips there. Plenty of bandages. Maybe just carrying injury or two. Is it prevention from an injury, or he's carrying an injury that is heavily strapped up? Played away towards mid wicket. Not easy to bowl in the power play. On a very good batting wicket. But Thurindu, he's been magnificent throughout this tournament. Tucked away. Short mid wicket. Nicely played. Nicely placed as well. That's all they need. They got to bat deep here and just go around 6 runs per over through the middle and have wickets in hand. At the back end, runs can flow. There might be a little bit of dew coming in shortly as well. So just skid onto the bat. A lot better as well. Fine for 4. Hazard, yes, he's got the placement. Fielder does well. That was a bit of a top edge. Not quite fine as I thought initially. Saw the leader 5. Just trying to go behind square. Just plugged in the outfield a little. Good slide and good pickup. That should have been single there. 8 gone, 49 for none. Wide offside off stump. Yusuf say he's a wicket taker, but he can spray the ball around a bit. Good call by the umpire. Was with on offer as well. $50 up for Ceylon over OURSOUQ. Nice, decent start at the top of the order. Nicely played. Right on the money there, Irfan. That's where he needs to be more often than not. It's a track where patience matter a great deal. You can't really force the issue on a track like this. Last league game of the tournament and holds a lot of importance. If Ceylon CC can get up to 349, they're through to the semi-finals. And on the other end, UAE Kings have the advantage of run rate, but they got to be careful. They also need to win here. Even if they lose by the barest of margins. Very interesting contest going on here. Good bouncer. Good direction as well. I don't mind this from Irfan Yusuf say. Every now and then, bowl a quick bouncer just to keep the batsman honest and keep them guessing as well. That's where the fuller length delivery becomes so effective. If you've got a good bouncer, push the batter back on the back foot. Now this delivery, the follow-up delivery is so important. It has to be on a length around off stump. Make him play. Not quite. Onto the pads. Poor delivery. That's the problem with Yusuf Zay. Previous over, similar delivery to the right-hander's legs this time. Saad Ali, very neat. Clipped that one for 4. Good old-fashioned glance here from Rafai. He's looking really good here. And I'm glad that from the management of Ceylon over OURSOUQ that they promote him, Saad Ali, up the order. He's a genuine opener. Before he was batting in the middle order. Now promoted up the order. He's shaping up well. Was that something said to Saad Ali Rafai? Few words exchanged. The umpire is not happy. Clearly having a word with the captain. The battle continues. Quick delivery, short delivery, and control pull shot there to mid wicket. There's a bit of heat going on between the two. 9 overs gone, 55 for none.
It's time for the skipper, the highest wicket taker of the tournament, Zafar Yassin Chaudhary, to come into the attack. Can he make a breakthrough? Can he get a wicket here? Short cover, short mid wicket. Very close in. Starts off with a rank short delivery, gets away with it. It will take him a little while to get it into his rhythm. His strength is flight. That's very good delivery. That arm ball drifting in. 11 wickets so far, the highest wicket taker of the 48th Bukhatir League. Tossed up and close. The fielder was not quite able to get into the right position to throw. Got to be careful here. Faisal Rahman and Saad Ali Rafai, they've done the hard yards. Get themselves to those 20s. Now it's time to kick on and make a big score here. At least they need a big 100 from someone in the top 4. Couple of half centuries can get them close. There's a lot on stake here. A place in the semi-finals or nothing. Poor bit of work there at mid-wicket. And not great running. These two haven't ran well so far. Very casual. They're not able to convert those ones into twos. That running between the wicket reminded me of the early 90s and 2000s where batters were walking through. Well, meanwhile, that's a good shot. Using the pace, it's just slowing up towards the boundary. A couple of runs there. In those days, batters used to conserve energy, nudge the ball towards third man and then keep looking back at the fielder and complete the run. I'm sure Amal Khwaja would like to mention a few names. Punched hard into the square. It bounces over extra cover. Man in the deep does well. Single to end the over. The first power play is done. It's a good one for Ceylon OURSOUQ. 60 for none after 10. Fawad Nawaz comes in to make a contribution with the ball here. It required some tight overs. Tight overs of left arm spin. Again, driven nicely. You got to just keep going at 6-7 runs per over. as long as possible. And from 25th over mark, 30th over, they can reassess. Even they can go for that 7-8 runs per over in the last 20 with wickets in hand, pretty much possible. Yesterday, in pursuit of 389, 76, they got pretty close at the end. Inside edge there from Saad Ali Rafai, trying to play that sweep shot. The shot is certainly on. No square leg back on the boundary. He just shot fine. So if he beats him, that's 4. This time worked away with spin and the angle. They got to stay busy here in this phase. Can't afford to just build up dot balls. Both are well set. At least one of them will look to find boundary every now and then again, just to keep the pressure on. A loose shot offside off stump from Fasir Rahman. Decent over from Fahd Nawaz. Comes to an end. 11 gone, 62 for none. Oh, big slog sweep. He goes all the way. Yes, he does. Calculated race. There was a man back on the boundary. So he had to got a decent piece of bat on it. Otherwise, that would have gone straight to the throat of the fielder. Through into Pereira there. That's a very good shot. That's what I was talking about. They got to take a little bit of calculated risk. This time, uppish cut shot. And they come back for a couple. That one just set up and there's extra bit of bounce there for Zafir. It's got to be careful cutting. No fielder at backward point. That man is behind square. Now, there's a fielding change. Fahd Nawaz comes to covers. And now they got a backward point. Oh, that one just stayed down. $71 for none. It's right and left hand combination working very nicely at the moment for Ceylon OURSOUQ. Played fine. That should be 2 at least. Nav Papreja gives chase. Not the quickest these days. There was always going to be 2. Short delivery and cut away beautifully. That will be a boundary. Loose delivery and placed nicely for 4. Fasir Rahman getting that one away. Picks up the length early and then waits and thread the needle to perfection. 4 runs. 77. The opening stand. 35 for Fesser. 34 for Sada leader 5. Top edge, that could be the first wicket. Yeah, what a catch! Now Fapreja has pulled off a blinder. The big man. Look at that. Top edge. Kept his eyes on the ball. Full length dive, and the skipper is jubilant. Who picks up his 12th wicket. They got the first breakthrough. It's 77 for 1. Faisal Rahman goes for 35. Just got himself out against the runner play. Disappointment for the youngster. So a breakthrough here, finally, for UAE Kings 11. Skipper getting another wicket. Akash is the new batter. Non-striker end at the moment. That one has been swept. Swept fine. Well, nothing off the bat, nothing off the pad is wise. The signal from the umpire. Akash. Today sent up the order. So they got the left and right hand combination going at the moment. They're going along nicely. Nice forward defense. Good bit of bowling here from Fahad Nawaz. He's just doing a job here. His job is to just contain, get few overs out of the way. Being a part-time left arm spinner, just keep it tight. So far, so good from him. Again, lack of pace. bowling it quite slow here. That makes it difficult to get him away. Got to play that lofted drive over extra cover, the kind of width he's giving. But so far, no right-hander is looked to do that. Finally finds a gap, picks up a single, gets off the mark, Akash. End of 13 overs. Oh, good delivery. A little bit of inside eye there, possibly. And also just going down with the angle. Way leg stump. Khalid Shah also covering up the line. That is a fair indication of the ball missing leg stump. Once again, Zafar has been able to produce wickets here. Only wicket to fall, he's picked it up. Saad Ali Rafai well settled on 34. Extra protection on the leg side. Now the square leg is also deep. So they're wary of his slog sweep. Goes through the offside. This time around for a single. They really need a big knock from him. So far, run rate is under control. Played away fine. It's racing down. Nav Papreja has been a busy man in that area. Took a wonderful catch. Couple of chases for him as well. Oh, big shout. Definite bat there. Quicker through the air. Bat also hit the pad. It prompted him to think that was pad first, but it was clearly off the bat. Good delivery to end the over. 14 gone, 83 for 1. Worked away in the gap for another single. This is the phase of rebuilding and having wickets in hand. One thing they got to make sure is his part-time spin is to stay busy. One on boundary here and there. Keep rotating the strike. Short delivery, punched off the back foot. Akash 5 of 11. I'm sure with the passage of time, he will look to accelerate as well. On the other end, Saad Ali Rifai also got to pick up his spots in the field. Five fielders inside the ring. Does brilliantly in his follow through. Nice start to his spell today. No one is prepared to take him on. That helps you to settle into a rhythm. Another dot ball here. Too full, swept fine. Man in the deep does well. Good running as well from Saad Ali Rifai. He was deceived in the flight and he had to really bring his bat down quickly. That was too full to play that shot. Managed it nicely. Another good over from Fahad Nawaz. 15 gone, 87 for 1. Zafir will continue here. The only wicket to fall is being picked up by him. He's got a lot of success in this tournament. 12 wickets to his name so far. Played uppishly to Leheru, who's fielding at mid-on. Mid-on inside the ring as well. Maybe Akash is just thinking, if I get something in my arc, I'll go over the top. Very similar sort of attempt again. No real timing. Cut away. Square drive on the offside. Rindu is a wonderful fuseman, does well. Keeps it to a single. Nothing much happening in this phase of the innings. Batters are prepared to work hard, work the ball into the gaps. The boundaries have just dried up a little. And UAE Kings also just sitting in, trying to build up pressure, bowl dot balls, and hope that the batter, they lose their patience and provide an opportunity. Zafir. Oh, that looked really close and the finger has been raised. The skipper has struck. That's a huge blow. Zafir Yasin Chaudhary. That was wonderfully bowled. The only thing umpire had to consider that did that pitch on middle. It did. Saad Ali Rifai playing a cross-batted shot. Got himself out here. Should have looked to play straight down the ground. He's gone for hard-working 38. They lost their second wicket, 88 for 2. Another left-hander walks in. $88 for 2. Zafar once again doing the magic. 2 wickets. Picked up both the openers. Your batsman is Tuminda. Oh, mix up there. Got to be careful. Very good over from Zafar Chaudhary once again. Important wicket of Saad Ali Rafai. 88 for 2 after 16. Oh, big shot. Excellent shot from Akash. It goes all the way for 6. He was inching to play that shot in the previous over as well. Finally gets hold of one. For Nawaz just drifting that delivery into him, that arm ball, and beautifully picked up over long on for a 6. Spend a bit of time now. It's up to him to just carry on. Oh, good fielding. Good fielding. For Nawaz, he's a brilliant fieldsman. Again, cut away off the back foot. $95 for 2. Run rate is not a problem at the moment. They need one solid partnership of substance, somewhere around that 100, 150 odd partnership that can really set up the chase. And we have seen some massive partnerships throughout this tournament. Batter getting in and going on and making big runs. Fine. There's no fielder in that area. Man has to come a long way. Couple of runs here. 174 put on by Aryan Sharma and Usman for UAE Kings this afternoon. It's a magnificent partnership. Was broken by Pasidu, and that went on to pick up a hat-trick. Nicely clipped in the gap. Ah, good work in the deep as well. Good placement from Dumenda as well. Nice little chip shot. Didn't try to hit it hard. Excellent commitment in the field. We're just having a look, make sure that away from the boundary. I think he saved a couple of runs here. $17 gone, 99 for 2. 99 for 2 after a much deserved drinks break for the players. Oh, what a delivery! Absolute Jaffer here from Zafar Yassin Chaudhary. That one drifted in, a dream ball for a left arm spinner, and that one straightened down the line. Can you believe it? Look at that. That is a dream delivery for any left arm spinner. Look at the celebration. He's absolutely thrilled. 3 wickets for him. And smiles all round. Akash Dev Kumar been knocked over with a ripper from Zafar. 99 for 3 now. Fatih Rahman, the new batsman. They were 78 for none. 3 wickets in quick time. What a shot. He's a very positive player. Gets that one away. Gets off the mark with a boundary. First delivery. Superb shot. Just dropping a shot there. Zafar. Beautifully played. That man has made all the difference. They were cruising along. 3 wickets. That takes his tally, the highest wicket taker for Bukhatir League this year, to 14. In the air. This could be another chance. Midon coming around. Takes it. What a catch here from Leheru. Absolute screamer. He's not quite feeling well, but look at that. Full length dive. What I take. He just landed a little awkwardly. And then he hangs on to the ball in just 2 fingers. And the first man to check him, Zafar, running all the way to mid-on to just look after him. End of Fatih Rahman. Brilliantly scored by Leheru. 4 down for 103. Amanta Tejan walks in with his side in deep trouble. And Zafir has got all 4 wickets. He's on the verge of a fifer here at the iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Oh, wrapped on the pass! Just going down the leg side. Very, very close though. He was late on it. Too much angle. Hit on leg stump and just going on with the arm here. But he's bowling beautifully. He's not far away from a fifer. The way he's bowling at the moment. Oh, another inside edge. Probing away. Good thing I like about his bowling, he bowls stump to stump. If the natural variation one turns or goes straight on, he's always in business. Looking to go over the top. Decent connection. And that will run away for a boundary. Tejan gets off the mark with the 4. Pitched up and good connection. Positive batting here. 107 for 4 after 18. Fahd Nawaz having extended spell. Pitched outside. Looking to play that sweep shot. Definitely pitched outside. Too full as well to play that sweep shot. Oh, good ball again. They have done really well in the last half an hour. Another dot ball on the offside. They're all over them now. There was a glimmer of hope. The openers were going, but quick 4 wickets in succession. Nice. Nicely swept to the man in the deep. Fahd Nawaz, decent returns for him, being a part-time spinner. Now they've crowded the right-hander. Oh, a little uppish there. They will look to get them bowled out. Punched into the gap. Picks up a single. 19 gone, 109 for 4. Zafar has got 4 wickets, 4 for 33 after 5 overs. Verge of a 5 for. That will be a special occasion. Such a historic place. So many great memories, so many greats of the game have played here. And that makes it even more special. They'll be thinking just one more wicket. Round the wicket. Short delivery, well fielded at short cover. He's got a slip in as well. Again, that arm ball worked away fine. Square leg. Picked that one up. Good throw as well. What a tournament he's having with the ball. Leading the side. The Minda, the left-hander. Cut away in the air. That backward point is not there. Can afford to bring in the field as well at this stage. 238 is a long way off at the moment. Tejan has shown the intent to play those big shots. I think it's time to bring Usman in place of Fawad Nawaz. Different trajectory with those leg spinners. Again, wrapped on the pads going down the leg side. 20 gone. It's 111 for 4. Oh, outside edge. Oh, drops short in front of the slip. The Rindu Pereira straight away gets the outside edge. Ricochet from Khalid Shah. Can't really call it a chance. Thigh. And just popped up, and Fahd Nawaz was anticipating the outside edge. Going towards his right. Falls in no man's land. Big shot, just clears mid wicket. These two are prepared to go for it. Don't want to die wondering here. And 12 for 4. 21st over. The UAE Kings in a commanding position here. Good captaincy, having those extra fielders inside the ring, 7 of them. And he finds the sweeper on the offside, punching it nicely off the back foot. Trindu Pereira, he's been brilliant for UAE Kings with the bat and with the ball. Useful runs. One of the games, he single-handedly won the game towards the end. 20 required against CSS. 1 wicket in hand. And he's done in that as well. Good shots. Not quite out of the middle of the bat though. They will come back for an easy couple. Daminda not quite timing it. UAE Kings 11 will be looking to dismiss them and get the job done and then move into the semi-finals of the 48th Bukhatir League 2024. Oh, good bowling. Tempting. Off spinner, offside, off stump. 21 overs gone. 115 for 4. First time Usman getting an opportunity to roll his arm over. He was brilliant with the bat. Very handy leg spinner as well. Can bowl seam up as well. Oh, hint of turn here for him. Zafar Chaudhary ringing in the changes. Very selfless character, Zafar Chaudhary. Picks up 4 wickets and takes himself off. Just for now. Can he get one to just slide on, hurry the batsman? Does, but he gives width. Nice cut shot here from the Minda. Good work in the deep. Couple of runs here. It was fraction shot. It's a tall order chasing 349. Start was so promising, but unfortunately they just lost those 4 wickets in half an hour and find themselves way behind the game. Good use of the feet here from Daminda. Picks up a single. Use of the feet and he goes over the top. Now finds the fielder. Faizan Awan takes the catch. And the immediate impact of Usman with the ball. Hint of turn. Was looking to go straight. That outside edge. Outer half of the bat was found. Nice catch. 5 down for 119. Teja goes for 8. Ashan Vimukti is the new batsman. Surname is Vimler Sekra. Half of the side back in the hurt. 119 on the board. Most of the batters, they got themselves out, except Akash Dev Kumar. He was knocked over with a peach of a delivery by Zafar, which drifted in and then straightened after pitching. Successful over for Osman. 22 gone. 119 for 5. Trindu Pereira will continue. And then for 21 of his 5, he'll looking for a wicket here. Round the wicket. Pretty accurate. Doesn't do much with the ball in terms of real sideways movement, but it's just clever enough. Good shot. Rocking back and cutting it right in the gap for 4. Loose delivery. Beautiful footwork. A beautiful shot from the Minda. He's looked good here. He's running out of partners here. Placement was superb. Welcome boundary here for Ceylon OURSOUQ. Oh, that may be pad first. And given. Playing for a little bit of spin. Got his foot slightly across the line there. That was heading straight to middle stump. Simple decision for the umpire. 6 down for 123. The Minda goes for 16. Sailor walks in with his side in all sorts of trouble. 123 for 6. They're falling apart here. Oh, almost. Another one there. You got to play him basically with the bat. And one, if spins, you hope that it goes past the outside edge. You just can't play him for spin because he's quicker through the air. And then what goes on with the arm becomes a dangerous delivery almost again. Asking questions. Thurindu Pereira. He's been brilliant for UAE Kings. Good all-round stuff from him. Two left-handers in the middle. Vimla Sekra and Asela. Top half of the batting is gone. It's pretty much writing is on the wall here. 23 gone, 124 for 6. In the air, away from the fielder. Far Nawaz there. Sailor trying to pull that one. It was a bit of a top edge. Gets away with it. Short delivery. No real timing whatsoever. Struck nicely. Point on the offside. These two can bat. That's for sure. I think it's now time for them to just work on their batting, some game time for the future games. Get some runs under the belt because that chase is almost out of window here. 6 down so early in the game. And 26 for 6, Usman. Candidate for the man of the match here as well. 100, now a wicket as well. Like to pick a few more, but that has been hit with great style and grace. Wonderful shot there from Asela. Very good strike. Have some of that, Usman, says Asela. Great shot into that Sachin Tendulkar stand. Very organized in defense as well. Good stuff. Cut away behind square. That's an excellent shot. Using the depth of the crease and placing it brilliantly behind point for another boundary. Sailor is showing his worth with the bat here. Excellent shot. The key thing was placement. He waited and hit it past his back leg for 4. 137 for 6 after 24. Nicely tucked away. Sailor is looking really good here. Well, that throw just hits Vimlusacra. Nothing serious there. Tharindu Pereira bowling to his country mates from Sri Lanka. $138 for 6. That opening partnership between Faisal Rahman and Saad Ali Rifai looks so promising. That inexperience, losing wickets and clumps have put them really on a verge of a defeat here. Cut away to the sweeper on the offside. And just a single. Wonderful performance coming in from UAE Kings. First with the bat. Now in the field as well. A couple of very good catches. Now for Preja was the one. First wicket to fall. Brilliant catch. Lehru also picking up a brilliant catch. So good all-round performance. Zafar Yassin Chaudhary, 4 wickets. Runs. And a wicket for Tharindu as well. So all is falling in place for that all-important semi-final coming up. Inside edge. Saved him. That was nicely bowled. They got to get a little forward to him. Does skid the ball on. Nice pace he's bowling at. Another good delivery. 25 gone. 140 for 6. Straight away, Zafar makes the impact. Was it outside edge? It looked interesting there. Oh, yes. 1 wicket. That magical 5 for Zafar Chaudhary. Oh, that one spun back. He's threatening both edges of the bat here, Zafar Chaudhary. His credit, he's bowled so well. A sailor there. Big full toss. Was it a bit of edge there? Couple of runs. Just misread that. That one just dipped on him. Looking to play that big shot through mid wicket. Oh, good delivery again. He's just looking a little anxious here, Zafar. He knows that he's one away from a fifer. And he's just playing on his mind at the moment. Couple of close shaves in this over. Really deserves it. Clipped away on the onside. These two are putting up a fight here. Partnership of 20 very much capable batters. We'll wait and see how far they can stretch this innings. The aim should be to bat 50 overs, get as close as possible if they can. Nice in defense. 26 gone. 143 for 6. Rendu continuing here. Again cut away. Straight to back foot point fielder. Nev Paprecha. Ah, good ball. Nicely bowled. That arm bowl just going on with the arm. All he will be hoping with that one just turns and can bring this outside edge into play. A wayward throw there. And a little fumble. That's sloppy. Zafar is just having a word with Rendu. Possibly asking him to just give it a bit of air. I want to finish this inning as quickly as possible. Nicely swept, but straight to the man. Yusuf Zai at square leg. Well fielded. Full toss. Over the head. Just enough. Usman was in two minds there. Wasn't settled. didn't move back quickly enough to have a go at grabbing that one. End of another tidy over from 30 to 27 gone. 147 for 6. $147 for 6 after 27. Zafar will continue here. 4 for 38. Oh, excellent shot. Just for one on the offside. Footwork is fine. Zafar having a slip in as well. One that goes on with the arm. Oh, worked away. Pass, fine leg. They'll have to come back for the second here. Does. Looking for the third as well. Bit casual there in the deep. Excellent running though. 150 up for Ceylon over OURSOUQ. But that 3 runs. Loose shot offside off stump. Every time beats the bat. Just looks up to the Almighty. Looks up to the skies. He's just getting a little edgy here. Pushing for his 5-fer. Oh, another one past the outside edge. Look at him go. Those expressions tell you a story. Plays that big slog sweep. Oh, should have come in. Was Faizan Awan there? So much time to possibly put a dive in as well. The more this stand between Vimlasekara and Asela last, this partnership will frustrate UAE Kings. Very compact the way he's punching it. 28 gone, 153 for 6. Oh, quicker delivery there. Just stayed down a little. Too full to cut, perhaps. Into his ninth over here. Ceylon on 16, Vimla on 14. These two are doing it well here. Context of the game is not looking great, but credit to them. They're fighting hard, showing some resolute defense and method to just frustrate them at the moment. 50 overs. That's why it's a test of so many aspects as a cricketer: fitness, mental resolve, discipline, physical aspect as well, and the skill to back it up. Even in the 29th over, you got 6 wickets down. You think that you can wrap up things in 2 batters. Number 7 and 8 puts up a partnership. That's where you got to be patient. Looks to play a big shot inside edge though. Be just a single. Last ball of the 29th over. Can Thirindu pick up a wicket? Played with the full face of the bat to keep the strike. A sailor, 157 for 6 after 29. It's going to be Aryan Sharma. Starts off with a full toss. Loosner helped away fine. Good bit of work from Thirindu in the deep. Another loose delivery here. And this time dispatched between the two fielders. Bit of a gift there. And he knows it. Full toss on leg stump. No one is going to miss out on those kind of deliveries. And Vimla Sekar is too good a player to miss out on those. Good work by Usman in the covers. This partnership, 39 so far, and it's frustrating for UAE Kings. Easily done through the onside. They're getting well settled here. If they had wickets in hand, they would have been in the game. Oh, that was nicely bowled. Pushing for that second. Good running. UAE Kings getting a little bit complacent here. Knowing that they are bossing this game. But at the same time, these two are frustrating them. Goes fine this time. Have to wait for the umpire signal. Did that brush something on the way through? Shah gives chase. Leg bias to end the 30th over. 30 gone. It's 168 for 6.
I'm going past the outside edge as well. Really has been probing away. But so far, Asela and Vimala Sekara, very good partnership, up to 45 runs in fact. So they're just hanging in there, trying to make a fight out of it. Definitely getting some grip and turn. Required run rate though, as you can see, has ballooned up to very difficult proportions, 9.2 runs per over. So it's going to be extremely tough. Look at that delivery coming into the left-hander. He's got all the tricks, doesn't he? Superb competitor, Tarindu Pereira. Good all-rounder to have. And number 6, number 7. Bowls deceptive off spin. Good head on his shoulders. Attack-minded batter lower down the order. He's really found a home here in the UAE Kings lineup. Chipped! Nobody at point though. He was just beyond the ring. Very close in is Yusuf Zai. The spinners for UAE Kings have really turned it on. And some outstanding catches as well taken in the outfield. Playing good cricket. So 1 for 38 on the night. Tarindu's work is done. 169 for 6. just bolstering that leg side ring. Arm delivery. Fahad Nawaz himself had a very short square leg. He's about 8 or 9 yards in from the 30-yard circle. Looking for that top edge on the sweep. Sliced away. And a bit of a labored effort there at the sweeper cover position. But Asela quite handy with the bat. Hanging in there so far with Vimla Sekara. It was a must-win game for Ceylon, OURSOUQ. But the batting just didn't click. Zafar Yassin with a dream spell. That's hit away hard towards mid-wicket, but there is protection in the deep. And slowly but surely the UAE Kings spinners have taken over the game. Of course, we are into the semi-finals tomorrow. Lofted, but not quite out of the middle. So it will be the team ranked first in Group A, that is Vision Chipping, taking on whoever finishes second in Group B. At this stage, it's looking likely to be CSS Group. Nicely pulled away in the gap. A long hop from Aryansh and duly put away. Well, I did mention he's not a frontline bowler. That was a lovely pull shot. So very likely it will be UAE Kings taking on Kolkata Warriors on Wednesday in the second semi-final. Inside out, beautifully played in the gap. Back-to-back boundaries for Asela Galapatti. That was overpitched and equally well put away. So a good over, 12 runs off it, 181 for 6. Masood's leg break perhaps. Oh, poor delivery, beautiful fine sweep shot. 3 boundaries on the trot for Ceylon. And they're getting a move on now. Really poor delivery. Pitching outside leg. Could be the dew. Making it difficult for the spinners to grip the ball maybe. Or just some bad bowling, to be quite honest. But this pair in the middle look untroubled. Gone beyond the 50 partnership as well. Trying to go for that fine sweep once again. Wimalasekara has applied himself well at the crease. So some stubborn resistance coming in. Big appeal, but perhaps striking him outside the line. Yeah, given his leg buys, no bat involved. Yeah, you can clearly see. Good decision. With that bit of grip and turn will encourage Fahad Nawaz. Oh, the arm ball. Well, the misfield will allow them to get two. So they've been just a bit sloppy in the last 4 or 5 overs. Maybe resting on their laurels. After picking up a flurry of quick wickets, they've perhaps thought the game is done and dusted. The intensity levels may have dropped. Oh, a poor misfield this time from Faizan Awan, and they get 2 more. So Zafir Yassin just needs to get on his troops here. Tell them, lads, come on. Need to be a lot more switched on. Another good over, 10 runs off it. 191 for 6 now. Trying to change it up here, and rightly so. This pair in the middle looking very comfortable against the spinners. So the seam bowler is back. Could maybe think about bringing back Nav Babreja as well. Only bowled 2 overs, 3 overs with the new ball. The chance for a run out. Needed the direct hit. Instead, there will be overthrows. And there will be 4 of them. So +5. Or has he pulled it in? Hang on a minute. Well, Faizan Awan was well within his right. Zafir himself, the captain, not doing the backing up. And has he pulled it in? Yeah. He has. Oh, Tarindu very casual with that back foot. Need to do the basics right. So they've taken 3 runs. Good delivery, attempted bouncer. Surprised Asela there. And if you keep an eye on Irfan Yusufzai when he's about to bowl the bouncer, he really slows down his run up. So that's a bit of a tell for the batters if they keep a close eye on him. There is a deep square leg in position as well, and the long leg. Nicely clipped. Went for the double bluff there. Even though the required run rate is very daunting, you never know. We saw last night's match. It was right in the balance for long periods, thanks to the brilliance of Mohammad Irfan and then Hafiz Almas. They gave their team a pretty decent chance. It actually came down to the final over. 26 was required. Punchy drive to mid-off. Another direct hit misses. And again overthrows. Well, they really seem to have switched off here. The fielder's not coming in quickly to do the backing. And that responsibility is on the captain to make sure they're doing the basics right. Fair enough, you have 340 odd on the board. But when it comes to the semi-finals, if you make these seam mistakes, they can be costly. Giving away free runs. Beautiful pull shot. Banged over mid-wicket for 4. That's a brilliant strike from Wimala Sekara. Well in front of square. And that brings up the 200 for Ceylon. And tell you what, if this partnership continues to blossom, this match may yet still be alive. It swelled up to 78 runs now between this pairing. Nicely pushed. Was ready for the follow one. 202 for 6. builds and continues to frustrate UAE Kings. Fahad Nawaz from the Sharjah Cricket Academy and better delivery. That's where you want to finish, within the stumps. Make the batters take the risk of playing across the line. Bring both edges of the bat into play. He's called in the sweeper cover. This is a towering hit, but there's a fielder. Takes the catch. And a much needed breakthrough for the Kings. Vimala Sekara trying to challenge the bigger onside boundary. And nicely held. That's what they were looking for. And after a very decent innings, one shot too many, the 7th wicket departs. 202 on the board for Ceylon. Partnership is broken. Good piece of bowling from Fahad Nawaz. Flighted delivery tempted him into the big shot. And he picks out the man at deep mid wicket. Catching the inner half of the blade. So that was a good setup. Maybe the shot wasn't quite required at that stage from Vimala Sekara, but with the required run rate up to almost 9.5, they had to keep playing their shots. Well, it's a repeat. Once again, the sweeper cover has been called in. This time for Asela. The call is for 2. They're challenging the throw, but it's to the wrong end. I'm sure there's plenty of banter between the Sri Lankan lads in the Kings 11 and the Ceylon side. We have Tarindo Pereira, Lahiru Sandarawan. I'm sure are conveying all the secret messages. Oh, an edge. Not an easy one. Aryanch, the backup glove man there. Beautiful arm ball. Oh yeah. Just didn't land in his glove at all. He was actually moving towards the onside. The ball deflected in the opposite direction. Well, you can forgive him. He made 100 after all. That's a beautiful shot. Inside out over extra cover. One of the prettiest strokes in the game. And he's played it so well. So end of the over, 209 for 7. So the captain comes back to bowl. 1 wicket away from a 5 for Zafir Yassin. It's straight and taken. There it is. 5 for 44. And Pasidu Dimel not committing to the shot. Easy catch at mid-on. And wickets are falling in a heap now. Good running catch by Lahiru. And look at that. A great celebration from Zafir Yassin. Why not? He has been outstanding on the day. Well done. And 8 wickets down now are Ceylon. Quite fearsome. Zafir Yassin on the hunt. And he's looking for the quick single as well. Why not? That has been swiped away over mid-wicket. Give it up. When the big fella hits it, it travels. There was short mid-wicket interested for a while, but just went over him. Bowled him! Arm ball right on the money. And he's asking his teammates, how do I keep doing it? Why am I so good? Perfect. Chopped onto the stumps. Well, he's a character, all right. Who did it? Is it me? Yeah, Zafir Yassin, it is you. So Lakmal Herat, 4 and out. 213 for 9.
213 for 9. All of a sudden, Zafar, what a spell here. 6 for 46. Can he get another one here? Nicely bowled. Pushed away, only offside for a single. The captain picking up 6 wickets. Clearly gone way above on that tally of wickets for the most wickets of 48 Bukhatir League. 17 now for Zafar Yassin Chaudhary. What a tournament. What a campaign. Still, he's got semi-finals to come up. Smile on his face. Oh, nicely bowled. 36 overs gone. 14 for 9. Two 14 for 9. It's time for an up for Precha. Ball bit of off spin. And he's got a smile on his face here. It's all down to formalities now. 1 wicket for UAE Kings. That's all. Shorter delivery. Asking the question there. Sailor played really well. 46 unbeaten on the other end. Situm just walked in. Good delivery. Arm ball. Tossed up and driven hard. Straight to mid-off. What a wonderful performance coming in from UAE Kings. First with the bat. Couple of hundreds. Usman and Aryansh getting those hundreds. And now with the ball, it's all about the captain who made the first breakthrough. They were 80 odd for none. 6 wickets for 48 from the skipper Zafar Chaudhary. Oh, quicker delivery here from Nav. His nature is still to bowl fast. The slip goes back a little. Uppishly played. Chance, no, direct hit was required. Little fumble here. And that direct hit. And they've gone upstairs here. I don't think so. They looked really interested here. All those fielders. Umpire has called for the TV umpire to have a look at that one. He's made it. Safely in. "37 overs, 215 for 9. Six for 49 for Zafar Chaudhary. Will be a fitting end if he picks up a wicket. That's beautifully bowled again into his last over. He's bowled brilliantly here. Nice away on the onside, directed. Oh, he was gone for all money. Look at that big opportunity, big let off. Makes up. It's so much time. And clearly Zafar is not happy. He plays the big shot. Chance mid on, coming around. Just over his head, Darindu Pereira. Never looked like catching it. Yeah. He had to run sideways to get to the ball. Paddling back, it just cost him a little bit of time, and at the end, not able to get to that one. Close to a 7-wicket haul. Zafar Chaudhary. Flatter this time. I think he needs to again toss it up. He's got 2 more deliveries. Got to slow it up, toss it up, and hope if one goes up in the air and someone takes it. Full toss, hit away. Bottom of the bat there. Getting a bit anxious here. Close infield comes in on the leg side. Short catching. Last ball of the spell. Oh, he pulls it and pulls it hard for 4. Nice boundary here for Sutham. That's the end of a top spell from Zafar Chaudhary. 6 for 57 of his 10 overs. 223 for 9 after 38. Now Papreja will continue here. Quick through the air. Was firing them in at the moment. Leading edge. Worked away for a single. They're just getting desperate here. Knock over the last wicket. Ceylon has put up a fight. 48 of 53. Will be looking for his half century. He's batted really well. Surprised that he's batted so low in the order. Leaves it alone outside off stump. Nice delivery again. Good length. Round off stump. He's not a bad off spinner either. Now for Pareja. Just having a bit of fun here. Conserving energy. 224 for 9 in the 39th over. Another quick delivery to end the 39th over. 224 for 9. Fahd Nawaz into the attack here. Two 24 for 9. One wicket for him. Done a decent job in a high scoring game. Nicely tucked away on the onside. Moves to 49. Nicely played again. Just rotating strike here. This is frustrating for UAE Kings. Even 9 down, they're not able to get the last wicket. And this sort of situation can frustrate you. Nawaz just needs to toss it up. Bowls a short delivery, pulled away. That will be a 50 for a sailor. Very good knock as he raises the bat to the gallery. Played well. Certainly could have come a lot higher the order in the future. Kind of batting ability he possesses. It's got to tempt the left-hander. Oh, outside edge onto the back knee of Aryan Sharma. And they have gone upstairs. I think a sailor looks fine to me. There was a drop catch. Then there was appeal for that run out. The non-striker's end. That throw, well, I think he may be gone here. Look at that. The throw was just slightly off target. It's touch and go. When did the bails were lifted? That's the question. I think that is gone here. That's the end of the game. So Ceylon getting run out, and UAE Kings have finished things off. Very good knock there from Asela. 50, eventually getting run out. A bit of confusion. He was looking for that single. Good throw from Usman, and Fad Nawaz whips the bails off. A resounding win, a commanding win for UAE Kings 11. Won by 121 runs at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium, and they have qualified for the semi-finals of the 48th Bukhatir League 2024. That's the batting card. Saad Ali and Fazlur Rahman off to a good start. Both fallen in quick succession, and since then, there was no resistance through the middle order. It was all Zafir Chaudhary with 6-wicket haul, 6 for 57, and Vimla Sekra and Asela putting up some resistance at the end. Bowled out for 227 in 9.5 overs. Brilliant bowling performance from UAE Kings, led by the skipper. Phenomenal figures, 6 for 57. 1 wicket each for Tharindu, Fad and Usman. Comfortable victory at the end for UAE Kings 11 in the last league game of the tournament. Beautiful night here in Sharjah. That's the batting card. That's a match summary. Rather, 340, 8 for 8 in 50 overs. Aryan Sharma, 113, 109 for Usman, 44 for Fad. Basidu picking up a hat-trick and 4 wickets for 56. 1 for Lakmal, 1 for Tejan. In reply, 227 bowled out. Superb bowling figures of 6 for 57 for the skipper. 50 for Asela, 38 for Saad Ali. UAE Kings 11 won by 121 runs. Let's head down where we got Ahmed Khwaja with the player of the match.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the post-match presentation of the 48th Bukhatir League 50-over competition powered by FanCode. Firstly, I would like to thank Sharjah Cricket and all its administration involved behind the scenes for such a wonderful tournament. We would also like to thank our sponsors, our official streaming partner FanCode, our event partner TCM, and our support sponsor OURSOUQ.com. In match number 20 of the tournament, UAE Kings 11 have defeated Ceylon OURSOUQ CC by 121 runs. Commencing ahead, we'll be moving on to the awards for tonight. The award will be presented by Mr. Tehseen Javed, our esteemed match referee. And the OURSOUQ Player of the Match award goes to Usman Masood for his outstanding knock of 109 of just 74 balls and taken a wicket with his leg spin as well. Truly an all-round show. Usman, absolutely fantastic innings today, but you've been consistent throughout the tournament. What is the secret for your success?
First of all, thank you so much. The main thing, just the captain told me, to use the power play and to play your natural game. That's what I tried to do, and the Sharjah wicket's a good wicket to bat on. So the luck also played in, and I tried to hit my shots, and it paid off.
Of course, 4 wins out of 4 in the group stage. You must be pretty pleased to go into the semi-final stage undefeated.
Yeah, absolutely. All of the boys, they are really confident to be in the semi-final, and from the past 4 games, they are playing positive cricket, and we will look forward to play the same brand of cricket we are playing, and we'll try to give our 100% on the field, and the result remains, whatever happens, we will just try to be positive and remain 100% on the field and give our best.
And who would you like to dedicate this award to?
I would like to dedicate this award to my family back home and to my family here in UAE as well. I have got many sisters, brothers, cousin sisters, and brothers here in UAE, and my friends. So I would dedicate this award to them.
Well, you were outstanding today. Rest up and be ready for the semi-finals.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much.
That was the lovely and charming Usman Masood Pandit with yet another outstanding performance, taking UAE Kings 11 to victory. That's all from the Sharjah Cricket Stadium for tonight. Tomorrow is the knockout stage. We start with Vision Shipping, taking on CSS Group. 5:15 p.m. local time. See you then.